Finally the villain got brave one day, stepped to the mic and said, go on, say my name. Mistook silence for fear, restraint for defeat, never realizing mercy was the reason for the peace.
I stay quiet for the sake of friends caught in between. Took the high road and kept my conscience clean. You saw courtesy and called it weakness instead. Now you're hearing all the things I left unsaid.
Be careful what you wish for, be careful what you start. Sometimes the bull remembers every dart.
You wanted attention, wanted center stage. Now the spotlight's on and you've unlocked the cage.
9 lives and 1,000 lies. Every new story wears a new disguise.
The truth keeps scratching at the back door again. No matter how many times you pretend me out,
Hear the alley cat sing,
truth comes back
like a boomerang sting.
You wanted the spotlight, wanted the fame. Now the song remembered, never forgotten name.
In a little motel room live 2 tiny strays.
Depending on someone to show them the way. Promises made, responsibilities ignored. Every warning sign quietly swept to the floor.
Doors left open through carelessness and pride.
No brand, no protection.
Nowhere to hide.
One cried out when the wax burned high. Pain came calling and help came not.
No comfort, no helping hand.
Just another excuse, nobody understands. Then came the silence, the walking away, leaving little paw prints and debts left unpaid. You can rewrite stories, replace every scene. The memories linger where you've been.
You can play the
Victim cry and deflect, like responsibilities to demands respect. 9 lives and 1,000 lies. Every new chapter wears a new disguise. You lose the cat, you lose the part, then act surprised by what you've got. The alley cats whisper down every lane. Some scars fade slow, some still remain. You wanted attention, you wanted applause, but accountability's coming with sharpened claws. Then came another kitten, another brand new tale, another shiny storyline that started to derail. Everything's perfect, the villain would proclaim, yet somehow every chapter sounded just the same. Promises of loving, care, and stories painted white. And another little shadow vanished in the night, lost in winter's bitter cold. All the winds blew through.
A month went by with no one knowing what the little thing that grew.
Now the cameras rolling through another scene. Tiny bars turned into content for the screen. A proper quicksand, another tragic art. While the alley cats whisper after dark.
You said trust me, then change the tune.
Truth kept slipping right through the veil. Silence was weakness,
It was good.
you didn't earn.
Respect for others kept the match from burning.
But if you miss the courtesy for cowardice long enough, eventually the fool decides enough is enough. You wanted a song, you wanted my voice. Yeah, that's my invitation. Come get the choice.
Over us, 9 lives and 1,000 lies.
Over the space,
Big change was in our eyes.
truth has teeth and a memory too, and it always comes back looking for you.
The alley cat sing and the night replies. Actions echo louder than alibi.
You want the spotlight, now hear the refrain. Some people lose the truth and 1,000 changes names. But the crowd still sits where it always has been.
Both scream, moving on for chaos and spin.
New stories, new costumes.
Same old game.
Different chapter, but the end is the same.
Some people stumble and choose to grow. Some keep planting the seeds they sow. The alley cats gathering the whispers, remaining as patterns don't vanish just because they change names.
You'll still be here when the curtain falls,
Watching the echo bells off the wall.
not for vengeance, never spite, but because accountability's in the way.
So wear your crown if that's your charge.
Hello, everybody. Let me get up on the screen here. Hi. Hi. I would have changed my name to Hag, but I don't think I can do that. I don't know how everybody else does it, but I'm here. I'm alive. I'm well. Betty, Brooke, it is so good to see you and the other bush watchers. Hi, Goblin. Hi. Hi. I know you're here watching because you're always watching. We know it. We know it. We'll give a few more minutes for because we know others are going to be here. I think Terry's going to be here. I'm pretty sure she is. We talked earlier, but I haven't heard from her in a while. Well, we had emails going back and forth, but I haven't heard from her in quite a while. So, anyway, what's going on? Let's catch up. Catch up. Hey, that begins with a C. Maybe that was the C in her cease and desist. Maybe that's what one of the C was. That's it. She wanted to catch up. That was the C. That was what the C was in her cease and desist. She wanted me to catch up. What do you think the D means? What do you think the D was? The C was a catch up. What do you think the D was? Let's play a game. Who said that? Shall we play a game? Oh, I know I have him somewhere. Who is it? Who? Ow, ow, ow. Don't make me call you names. Somebody will say that I'm mean to you. Spoiled rotten. Jigsaw. Yeah, I know I have that somewhere. Where's Jigsaw? Shall we play a game? Yeah, I gotta find my meme for Jigsaw. Shall we play a game for what C and D means? Oh, I think we should do that. Who wants to be Jigsaw? Any takers? Any takers? Let me find that real quick because I actually think I have that. I actually think I have that. Let me go back. I am like positive I have that somewhere in here. I thought I did that way, way back. Whatever. Let me see. How do I do this? I haven't been here in so long, I forget how to do this. Betty, what's she gonna run with? Nope, nope, that's not it. Cancel. Oh, see, I keep getting the wrong thing here. Here we go. Let me see if I can do this. It's not showing up. Didn't do it. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something here. Wait a minute, I screwed something up. Hey, thanks, Brooke. Wait a minute, I screwed something up here. Crap. Now see. Now when I do get it, it totally lost its weight. Share screen, share screen, share. Okay. Okay, why isn't it sharing it? Oh, because I didn't add it to the stage. That's why. Duh. Okay, dummy. Okay, here we go.
Hello. You don't know me, but I know you. I want to play a game. Make your choice.
Okay, there we go. Now I need to take that off the screen. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. How about that? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. And since it took me so long to remember how to do that, because it's been so long, it was figure out what C and D means. Or was it C and A? Because wasn't she saying cease and assist? Dumbass. Terry, where are you? Let me check and see. Nope, no email from her. So yeah, I had to reschedule last night because my friend, she lives like 2 streets over, her AC went out, and our heated index was up. I think it was like 108 yesterday, and I didn't look at the heat index today, but I'm pretty sure it was right in that same area. The temperature was like the regular temperature was like 2 degrees warmer today. We went up to, I think, 98 today. I don't know if the heat index was a little bit higher or right about the same, but yeah, everybody was begging for mercy outside today. So it was brutal. And right now it's about 10 degrees cooler right now than it was the same time last night. So I think the heat wave has broken or is breaking. I think it's supposed to be cooler tomorrow. I didn't look. I figure no use looking because it's probably still going to be miserable. They said it's supposed to be really bad over the weekend too, but I don't think it's supposed to be as bad. So, but yeah, it's been brutal. Almost 90. Almost 90 would have me breaking out the muff compared to what it was like here this week. Wow. And it seems like almost yesterday I was complaining about the cold and puddles freezing here, being able to ice skate on puddles. You know, you cannot win with weather. You cannot win with weather. You just can't win with it. So, you know, next week we could have a cold front move through, and we'll all be breaking out our parkas again. You just can't win. So, yeah, she is. I remember even when I lived in Hawaii, most of the time the weather was fantastic. You know, we didn't have air conditioning in our in the house that I rented. We didn't have air conditioning because we always had a wonderful breeze. You know, I lived on the windward side, and absolutely wonderful breeze always came through. And then we had a cold front push through, and if it ever dropped into the 70s at all, we would be driving around in our vehicles and parking in our vehicles with the heaters on because we'd be freezing. And we had a cold front push through once, and we were actually in our woolly pulleys. That was our wool sweaters, our issued wool sweaters at work, because we were freezing. You know, because you get so used to the heat that you know it drops below a certain point. Meanwhile, anybody else would be out in shorts still and sunbathing when it's 70. And I remember when I first moved to California when I was 18, you know, Christmas, I'm sitting out by the pool sunbathing in the 70s, you know, bragging, right, you know, writing home and calling home and bragging that, you know, it's, you know, Christmas and I'm sitting out by the pool sunbathing. And everybody back home is there in the snow, you know, but here I am, you know, Christmas time, you know, Hawaii at Christmas time, I'm watching Santa Claus surf in, you know, but yeah, you get used to a certain weather. And yeah, but this is extremes. This is extremes. Absolute extremes. So did anybody watch that premiere this evening? It was because there was a premiere this evening. It's why I did decide to go ahead and go live tonight. You know, because I could have delayed one more night. Because my guests did just leave a little while ago. They just got their air conditioner fixed, and their house is still hot. You know, and they wanted to stay a little bit longer, and they were you know, like, you know, nudge, and I'm like, nah, just go ahead and air out the house, you know, make sure everything, you know, pulls off, and, you know, don't stress it out, but air out the house. And, you know, you don't want to leave the windows open too long, you know, gently pushing them out. I did. You didn't check your email, Terry. I didn't send you an email saying it's canceled. Hey, oh, Terry, hey, watch this. Oh shit! I gotta pull back up. Oh, I put Jigsaw up. I had oh crap. I forgot what I said earlier. Ladies, tell her what I said earlier because I played Jigsaw. I see. I already forgot what I said. I had said something about what the C stood for. I don't remember what it was. Hey Terry.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah,
This is
we were talking in the chat and I oh catch. I don't remember how it was how I said it now.
but
Betty,
at
no,
3:30 you said you were going to call it within the next 2 hours. You never
yeah,
responded to that.
yeah, I did. I sent you something.
At 8:39 p.m. I just got it when I noticed you were live.
I I sent you an email after that though, asking you something. That should let you know that we were going. I
Wow, I'm not seeing it.
yeah, I well, I'm sorry, but you're here. And when we just got started. But oh, I can't remember. See, my brain is mush, but something was said in the chat and it made me think of something about, hey, wait a minute. Maybe that's what the goblin meant by the C in cease and desist. Maybe that's really what she meant with the C. I don't remember. What was it? Betty, Brooke, what the hell was it? I totally lost it because it made me think of Jigsaw wanting to play a game.
Betty said catch.
Yeah, but I can't remember what the catch meant now. But anyway, I'm like, oh, maybe that's what the C meant. And I played Jigsaw because I had Jigsaw back from the Coley days where Jigsaw is do you want to play a game?
Okay.
And I pulled that up from on my channel back from way back. So I had Jigsaw up here asking if they wanted to play a game. Oh,
Uh,
it was something about no, not the cockroaches. But anyway, wouldn't that be a fun game to figure out, what Tira means by, a catch and assist or a catch and desist or whatever she means, catch and decease, whatever she meant, or is it assist or whatever? But
oh no,
wouldn't that be
hang
fun?
on. Hang on, let me share this out. I'll be right back.
Okay. See, my brain is mush. Imagine if I took drugs. I'd be dead. Oh, wait a minute. According to her, I am a druggie, huh? We're going to have to do a debunking video. Or a debouncing video. Debunk, debounce, debitch. Ooh, that'd be a catchy title. Debunk, debounce, debitch. She's so cray cray.
Okay, I shared it.
How about that for a video title? Debunk, debounce, debitch.
Yeah, that's catchy.
Yeah, we put a trampoline for the snapshot or for the whatever.
So
Which
the
she said do that whatever. When when she's like
yeah, that's T.
whatever she says, snap that or whatever.
I don't know. The movement that you're making is what people use whenever they're talking about something being T.
Oh, she does a different movement that's similar to that, and she's like, snap that or whatever she does.
I don't know.
I'd have to pay more attention to her to remember, but she does some stupid movement and says something else, but it's not T. It's like snap this or whatever fuck shit she says.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just can't think of what she says offhand.
Yeah.
But anyways, I went back and re-listened to Clock It. There, Steph said it.
Oh, clock it. I think that's what she says. Yeah, it's clock it.
Yeah.
Hey, Steph. Yeah, it's clock it. Yeah, she does clock it or something, and she does a hand movement. Yeah. Hey, clock this.
So I went back to re-listen to parts of it based on her community post. The Klonopin comment was directed towards me. So she wasn't talking about you being, I don't know, what did she say? Slumped up all day on drugs or something, whatever she said. Anyways, it's because I take Xanax by prescription for my panic disorder. But I've said it like everywhere on YouTube. I don't abuse it.
Hey, Stina.
I don't self medicate. I use it as needed. So, I mean, her, aha, gotcha moment,
Uh-huh.
it didn't work. Hi, Stina. Good to see you.
Yeah, she's just throwing wet noodles on the wall, just trying to piss off and see what'll stick.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's what she wants, what she was referring to. And
Gotcha.
I'll address also regarding my husband. I know exactly what I've told Tira over the years. Like, it's not like I've talked to her a whole bunch of times. I know what she wants to say. I know what she wants everybody to know. But my husband is not part of my channel. She has made Spooky part of her content. So she's pushing a boundary, in my opinion, by threatening to expose something about my husband, something that's not even anything to be ashamed about. It's not working, Tara. Anyways, continue on with where you were talking, what you were talking about. Sorry.
I want to know what she means by she wants to do a C&D. What do you think she means? Want to make a game out of it? You up for making a game out of it?
I didn't prepare anything for a game, but um, if you listen to her stream, she said cease and assist. So what did you use? You used the word see for catch?
Well, that came out. I think it was. Well, somebody. I think there's a lot of things that the C can mean. I mean, I'm feeling rather feisty. I mean, it's Tara. So I mean, that C could mean cocaine.
Yep.
It could mean crack pipe. Oh, here's a funny thing. Do you know what a slang term for crack pipe is?
No, I don't.
Does anybody know what a slang term for crack pipe is? Anybody? Anybody want to take a guess? Come on, somebody take a guess for a slang term for a crack pipe. You're gonna love this.
Right? Right, Stina?
Okay. A slang term for a crack pipe, and anybody could look this up. A slang term for a crack pipe is a pookie.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, what she's sucking on, which will
That's weird.
lead me into the next C thing. The C might be a cock.
Mm. Yep.
Yeah, because we all know that roosters are called cocks in the agricultural industry.
Hey, Bless. How are you?
Hi, Bliss. And C could mean crush cola
Mm-hmm. Although for her it's Coke.
or Coke. It could be chronic,
Yeah, for sure.
cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be too obvious, but the old fallback is cockroaches.
Yeah. Right, Stina?
I got more, but that's all I got for now.
No, you missed one. There's another C.
Oh, well, let me see. Hold on. I got to wait a minute. I have to
Yes, you did, Betty.
yes, I did. I laughed so hard when I saw that.
Cigarettes and dog.
I laughed
Hmm.
so hard because I had to look these things up because wait a minute, did I put crack on there?
Yep. Well, you put a pipe.
I put crack pipe up there. Okay, hold on. Before you say I missed one, I oh, you're right. I did. I had to leave. I can only put so many up on the screen at one time.
Ooey. Yeah, well, you play with that and
Okay,
I
we
will.
got crusty. Can't forget crusty. C could be crusty. And let's not forget crystal. Okay. So and the I got to leave the other half for you. I can't do all the work here. We're a team.
Well, I mean, I didn't come prepared. I didn't think you were going live, but I mean, a donkey would be fitting for the assist part, an ass. She
I
made an ass of
I
herself.
agree 100%. I agree 100%. They're
Right? Instead of
see. Well, that is a date, Teresa. Hi,
catching,
Teresa.
yeah. Hi,
Oh, Bliss.
Teresa.
Bliss. I can't believe I didn't say hello to you. You've been in here for a few minutes. Debunk that's definitely a D. So there's that. You know, um, there's a D for you. So I mean, It would have been much funner if we went back and forth, with a C and a D and a C and a D without knowing what each other had. But we could do that another day. Or with an A. We could throw out go back and forth with C and A.
Okay, you're taking up the whole screen here. I can't share anything. Can you remove
Oh,
some of them?
oh yeah. Let me remove. Remove. Okay, well, we just learned something else. It's 10 between the two of us, which I didn't know. Don't you love how we learn new things all the time?
Rude, being greedy with all of the space on here.
I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
Okay, there you go.
This is embarrassing. I took this screenshot when it came up.
I was one of them because I was recording it. I was one of them, and I was laughing when I saw there was only two in there, and I saw that she was commenting. So I'm like, I'm the only one watching with her. I'm such a fan.
No, I didn't. Where? On her channel? Oh, Teresa, you should just catch the 4 minutes later. Right? Oh, okay. So we're back to doing that, right? Alrighty. Got those jelly beans. Alright, right, Steph? Like, I'd be freaking embarrassed. Embarrassed, like, and I hope she felt it. Apparently she thinks I would. Oh, good grief. Like, why do these people resort to, always being uh, so real life? Like, you wouldn't say it to my face. Like, they're both like that gang. It's cheesy, it's disgusting. Pathetic.
Yeah, and Tara thinks I wouldn't flip her off in front of her in person. Oh, I'd give her the double bird in person.
Oh, I'm sure you would. But look at that. We've got 17 people watching. More views than you got, Tira. Oh yeah, Steph, I know you would, for sure. I know Bliss would. I know Rebrand would.
And everything I say here, I would have no problem saying to Tara in person.
Right. Yeah, I would have no problem saying it in person either. But I'm not about, like the fighting, like that's weird. You're 46 years old and you're talking about, you know, throwing hands. It's weird. Grow up.
Isn't that the truth?
And like she honestly thought that we were talking about her pussy.
That was
When
so gross.
wasn't it?
That was so gross.
Like, hello. put the context in there, Tara. I was showing a picture of a cat. And pussy?
She went,
That's why I said ew.
yeah, she went the National Enquirer route on everything that she said. Do you know what the National Enquirer is, Terry?
Yeah, vaguely.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like,
she went the National Enquirer route with trash rag talk. That's why I laughed through everything that she said with half truth and vagueness. And anybody that believed anything she said, and who is this Mad 919?
I don't know.
That acts like that everything Tara said is the truth, written in gold. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You actually believe anything that woman says, that goblin says? Tara opens her mouth and it's a lie. If Tara says it, it's a lie.
Yeah. Like she couldn't even get commentary correct on the part of my stream that she played. Like you didn't put any context into any of it. And
Exactly.
I mean, her nails, what she does with her nails and that, who cares? It was like something to pass the time. Like I don't care whose nails they were or whose hands they were on. It wasn't that big of a deal. And that's why I called Curls out because Curls is in the comments calling us bitches. And I'm tired of it. Like, Curls, you're not fucking innocent either.
Stina, comment of the night so far. Comment of the night.
Yeah.
But she's not tough. 3 seconds later, I'm a badass bitch.
Yeah, like, I don't get that. Like, who are you capping for?
Guess who just realized you're here?
Ew. Disgusting. Gross. It's a pussy.
He still loves you.
Yeah. I'll be in Jersey in 2 weeks. Oh, so you'll be close to her. Want to be vulnerable? Yeah, exactly. Get over it. You've your shitty behavior has been proven. Like what does she not comprehend about that? Everybody out here has shown proof. And that's why I honestly, and I'm not saying it to be malicious or anything, but she needs to get checked for early onset dementia. When you can't remember speaking to a child on the phone, like the video, there's something wrong there. Like it
Terry,
happened.
I don't think
Yes.
she forgot. She just doesn't want to admit it. And she goes like a lot of other I don't even know what to call it at this point. I don't even know if it's a narcissist or a sociopath, but if she denies it enough, people will believe her. I think that's her mantra. If she denies that behavior enough, somebody's going to believe her and stand up for her. That's what she's doing. She denies it enough, people will believe her. And it doesn't work because too many people know and have seen it, and there's too many receipts out there, but she just wants to believe that if I deny it enough,
Yeah.
that's her mantra. Deny, deny, deny.
Yeah. And again, Anne is a coward. I would find it hard to believe that Anne would step to anyone and say anything because she only says stuff behind a paywall. It's the same thing with B, right? It's
Oh,
always behind a paywall.
speaking of paywall, how many people were in that members only
Um,
where I pissed off Tara? Because there was more than 3 of us in there. Wasn't there like 5 or 6?
yeah, there was a few of us. There was definitely more than 3. I
Yeah.
was in there. Um, and all I really remember you saying was hi
Hello.
to
I said
every.
hello to everybody that matters. That was like one of the first things. And then I said a
Yeah,
couple other everything I said was extremely vague, but anybody who knew, anybody who knows, and it was if you it was the comments were if you know type of comments.
yeah,
Nothing was direct. It was if you know, you know.
yeah,
Yeah. And was it childish what I said? Absolutely it was. But nothing direct. It wasn't a matter of saying it with your full chest or anything like that. It was just if you know, you know,
yeah.
you know, and she
And,
just got pissed off because those that knew and she knew, which was the most important thing, and she got pissed off and she blew up at the end.
I'm coming with the link, Bliss.
Oh,
Give me a
absolutely. You know what?
second.
Anybody, because so many people that she tried to talk shit on, anybody that wants to come up, and this is just about, I think, every live, anybody that wants to come up, except for the few percent, you're always welcome to come up here. It's always open panel. Oh, and she said that she doesn't come over here or whatever. We all know that's bullshit. How many times, Terry? How many times did the goblin try to come up? Did we kick her out of the back room before we ended up banning her in the chat? And how many times did she come up in the chat under her troll accounts?
Yeah, and she's tried to do the same thing with Bliss. We
Yeah,
know she's watching.
yeah, exactly. She doesn't. She watches everything.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, come in here, Anne. Step on the stage, Anne. No, she wouldn't be able to handle it at all. Is she? Who has a membership over there? We need the inside tea.
I will be right back. I'm refilling my coffee.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, Brooke? Nobody's sending her anything. Well, I shouldn't say that. They might be clipping it for her. I don't think Anne's done a live in a while. Exactly. Tira's going back to like, what, a couple months ago?
I'm back.
Okay, I'm just gonna check and see if it's, um,
Oh, and my next song is going to be about Daddy Woo Woo. Daddy Woo Woo, woo woo.
oh yes, you did get a warning for that, right?
Yeah, how dare you? We probably have more respect for Daddy Woo Woo than she does.
Oh yeah, it's on members only, and it says, I finally open up about being betrayed, my side. Coward. At least we're on here, and we're not putting it behind a paywall. Fake ass bitches.
Hey, Bliss, I put the link up for you.
Yeah, she wanted Anne to step up,
Oh, I thought it
and
was
she'd come up. Yeah, she did. Right, Betty? It's been going on for a bit.
Hey, Jello.
Yeah, she did betray herself.
Never late, Jello. You're just in time.
That's a good question, Stina. And who does she think doxed her? Because it wasn't you and it wasn't me.
She
But
doxed
yet
herself.
she's on that video saying that we found her. I don't remember ever looking for her.
Nope, we didn't.
Hi, Jello. Nice to see you.
I would lean towards it not being a sugar daddy since she had to go up and suck her crack pipe off for a couple weeks recently. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, we're up to 20. Come on in, bitches. Say hi. But yeah, no, you that I don't know. Gross, gross. That's what I don't get either. And is the house now officially hers? You know what I
I think
mean? Like,
I think she'd be bragging about it already.
exactly, yeah. Like the amount of lies, I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, we've heard so much about her sex life that, you know, we're good. We're good. We don't need to hear anymore.
And let's not forget that, she had Daddy Woo Woo open up her vibrator and then question whether she should, suck it up, being a air quote adult and ask him for batteries since he now knows she has it.
Barf.
I know.
Barf. Oh, okay.
She's not Southern, no.
Yeah. Like Timu. Like nail shit. Okay, so she's onto her 5th set of curls nails, but that's not going to pay for all of the stuff that she's bought. Yeah, okay, I understand Timu's cheap and that. But when you put yourself in debt over it, I mean, she's got to have a fair amount of money invested that she can't afford.
We could do
Starting
such,
another grift. Yeah,
we
oh,
could
I saw that.
we could do such an expose on Timu because they're so bad, and their nail products, the chemicals are so dangerous. But hey, you know what? If she wants to put those dangerous chemicals on her nails, well, you know what? Let her fingers rot off.
Yeah, I don't know anything about um like the products.
I just bought probably $500 worth of spices, new spices.
Oh wow. No, she doesn't. Oh, do you? Right, Jello? Oh, see, okay. So Betty, I can understand that. In my house, like my kids are not allowed to say mom, mother. Like I've always been mama, and I intend to always be mama, whereas my husband's a little more lenient. It's either dad, father, dada, just depends on their mood, I guess.
She's talked so
Yeah,
bad about her dad in the past. That's what makes it so
exactly.
creepy.
Yeah.
I like how she's trying to talk about my mom.
So I'm gonna go back to Steph's comment for just a second. I'm just gonna leave it there because I had a comment on it and it slipped my mind. Um, anyways, carry on, Rebren. I'll try and think of it.
Okay. No, I was just saying, I like how she thinks talking about my mom is going to bother me. Don't bother me. You can say what you want about my mother. Don't bother me at all. My mother handed me over to a pedophile when I was a kid. Do you think talking about badly about her bothers me? Not a bit. So that was a fail. Epic proportional fail.
Yeah.
She
Damn it,
failed
I can't
on
think.
she failed on everything in that video.
She doesn't. She doesn't, Brooke. She had 2 people watching her premiere. Was anybody in the chat, Rebren?
Um oh, I don't remember who it was, but one person popped in, says, "Yeah, I'm just coming back. I'm just finishing up my break. Just wanted to say hey." And then somebody else popped in and said boo, and that was it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, hey, how about Curls calling us all bitches?
That's
I,
why I
I
called her out.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty messed up because we've all ignored Curls, even after what she did on my live when all this happened. We've all ignored Curls and haven't said anything about her. For her to go in there and talk like that was pretty fucked up. When we talked about Curls nails looked like shit. We weren't insulting Curls. We were talking about
No.
the nails that Tira did, and for Curls to go and do that, that was pretty fucked up,
Yeah.
and she may have just broken that barrier and given some of the ladies here reason to go open season. And if anybody does, she has nobody to blame but herself.
Brooke, that's a good question. I
Oh yeah,
haven't seen Jilly either. I did see Marcy. She was over in Steph's comments. Um, yeah, and I kind of, well, I did what I usually do. Like, I called her out. Like, okay, she was clowning on um, Chris, not Bliss Chris, the crazy Chris. But at the same time, she supports Tira, who is no different, you know? Yeah, right? In that picture. You know what's funny though? Like the majority of Tira's community is now, um, I mean, they're over in Bliss's community. They're over here. Do you know what I mean? Like she's lost so many people because we've brought awareness to what she's been doing.
yeah,
Well, she felt emboldened, I guess, Tina, and yeah, she made a comment under that post, under that video, and I wouldn't have seen it if I think it was Betty said that she was going off in the comments, or someone told me, anyways, and I went and looked, and that's when I saw Curls was in there. And I mean, I've tried to be quiet about Curls and not bring her into anything. Um, because I know there's a lot of stuff that she doesn't know. Neither did we, right, Stina? But no, at that point, no, like, yeah, right? And that's how I feel now, Jello. Like,
that's exactly how I feel, Jello.
yep, same stuff. Like, yeah, they're besties now.
Well, good for her. She'll go far.
Yeah. And you know what? People have called it before. How, you know, girls really rides the fence. Um, but I mean, these people are forgetting that they've had conversations with me. Do you think I'm going to sit back and say nothing when you're over there calling me a bitch? No, ma'am. It doesn't work that way. What are you doing? Sitting back and doing nothing? I'm trying to scroll through the comments. You're not even helping me.
I'm just listening to you. You got it all under control.
Hey, it's not my stream.
Okay. Let's see where you at. Okay.
Yeah, everyone does leave. Well, let us read them. Oh, Rebrand, I'm just trying to give you a hard time.
Nope, nope. I'm listening. You're on a roll. I don't want to mess with your flow there. I'm trying to mind my P's and Q's and not interrupt your flow because I'm trying to be mindful of that.
Oh, right, because of Tira's sock commenting on my
Well,
yeah.
no, because I do notice that I do talk over you, and that is something that I've noticed before. So I am trying to work on that. So that comment wasn't entirely wrong.
But to be fair, a lot of people do, and I think it's because I'm quieter. Um, like I don't get on here and I'm not screaming and raging and you know what I mean? So, I mean,
Um,
I understand it.
yeah, but you know what? There's still always room to improve, and trying not
Of
to
course, yeah.
talk,
Yeah.
yeah, and trying not to talk over each other is always to improve. And when you are working on a thought, I'm trying not to interrupt it. So you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's continue the snark.
Yeah, we all liked curls.
Okay, so
All
what?
right. Yes. Yeah. We were all blinded.
Well, when you're close to somebody, you try to believe in them, and you always hope for the best. But and sometimes when you're that close, you don't always.
Back up there. Put that back up there. Hang
What
on.
happened?
I'm reading it. Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, she got chewed out. She was even crying. It was horrible.
Good.
And
Who's
I
crying?
say that because the curls was because she went to Bliss and said something and the girls, when I say the girls, we're talking um, you know, the bitches that were in the private group chat, but the ones that were left at that time was B, Chicago, and Ann. And B and Chicago were yelling at girls.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. But see, then what she left out for me was that she was screaming bliss, you know?
Well, now I know even more why they got rid of me because they know that would not have worked with me.
Hmm.
Step in line, step in line. Rebrand step in line would not have worked. I'm not controllable like that.
Yeah. Um, yeah, I am gonna speak up. And I probably wouldn't have so much. Um,
They must use Terra as, or I'm sorry, Goblin as their what's the word I'm looking for? If they can keep people watching Terra and control how they feel about Terra, that's their okay. If we keep them to where they'll be okay with Tara. We know we've got control of them. What's the word I'm looking for? Steph, you should know which word I'm looking at. Which word I mean. Um, uh, Not thermometer, but fuck, I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word I'm looking for.
Oh, yes, you did too, Stina. That's what I mean. Like, these people treated us like garbage. And I'm not going to shut up about it anymore. And to be honest, what made it finally click in was when Steph came into my chat and she actually said, um, when I was reacting to Tira, she actually said I was gonna come in here and say I told you so, but I can see that, you're hurt. Um, and then I just started to replay all of that stuff, that happened with Abby and Melissa and I'm like, no, like I can't like keep quiet about all of this. Like, I mean, sure, people talk shit in DMs, right? In group chats, but it's not private. I can say what I've said, like, yeah. Oh, I mean, Bliss, there's you, Shannon. You and Shannon are definitely two that they had issues with that came up a lot. Oh, I did snap back. Yeah.
No, not gasket.
Explain it again, Rebranch said.
Yeah, I typed it in.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, when is she ever around though, right? I mean, yeah, I guess it's still a loss, but I know who you're talking about. Yes, they did. They absolutely did think they had something on you.
I always liked Wildflower.
I mean, I like her, but I'm telling you, the group chat, she was mentioned in the group chat as well. And it was because she teeter totters. Like, I'm not pulling this out of my ass, guys. And I mean, Stina is in here. I'm sure she would remember. Like, uh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, Bliss. Oh, yeah, she's been saying that for as long as I've followed her. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Bliss. I mean, she chose wrong.
I'm lost.
Oh,
I'm lost now.
a wildflower.
What did she choose wrong? I haven't really watched her in quite a while. Last time I watched her, she was crocheting curtains, and I know she's going to have a problem with the curtains. I had a few tips I was going to give her, and she never took me up on them. And Curls was in the chat that day.
So no, what happened was, um, there was, geez, I don't even know if I want to, I don't know if I even want to say what happened because, I mean, it's up to Bliss. I don't want to, I don't want her to feel hurt anymore than what she has. Yeah.
Good night, Betty. Take care of yourself. Keep in touch. And let us know when you're going in for surgery.
Yes, have a good night, Betty. Yes, it was.
You can if you feel like it, Bliss.
Yeah, that would be great. Because
Betty,
really,
Betty, before you go, do you keep an email contact with anybody so that if you have any complications or anything that they can keep in touch with us to let us know?
yes, that's what I think too, Jello.
Well, Steph, everybody has instances where they could be side-eyed. It just depends on, what the conversation is.
Hi, Bliss.
Hi, Bliss.
Hey, ladies. Oh, this is a tough one for me, but I feel like enough time has passed. And it's not like she's even fucking on YouTube anymore, anyways, really. So, and I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm just going to say what happened. This was a long time coming because for a very long time, it was always very apparent that B took some kind of issue with me. And I'm going back years. And I could never really put my finger on it because we never had like a personal interaction, blah, 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 whatever. I always attributed it back to Tira. Okay, I don't like Tira. She's bestie with Tira. Okay. But I also think, like I said in the chat, that it was a thorn in her fucking side that me and Wildflower were close. So B would always come into Wildflower's live chats and drop. Hold on, sorry guys. Hold on, y'all. Rudely interrupted. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah, I don't know her well enough, but I know what I've been told, and if she thinks that she wasn't talked about, she's wrong. Rebrand, Teresa's asking if you see, she finds, I see that person behind your circles looks like their
That's
shoulder
why
is a boob.
that's why
Huh?
that's why I moved our avatars down lower.
Oh, that's why we're tiny. Gotcha.
Yeah. I hope
I'm
that's better.
sorry, you guys.
No worries.
Oh, we're having like a plumbing issue. My utility sink in our basement is backing up. Anyways, real life shit. Okay, so going back, so B would always throw these like subliminal, kind of sneak attack disses at me in Wildflower's chat. And it was happening so much. I think there was like 2 or 3 times where I actually went to Wildflower and I truly never tried to do this. I knew she was cool with B, wasn't trying to start shit, but it just got to the point like, girl, this is a pattern. It's happening over and over and over, and it's your channel. Like, can you ask her to fucking stop? Like, that's basically what I was saying. Like, I never responded to any of it. Like, I just let her throw her shit and just ignored it. So Wildflower knew what was up. So when all of us did the first Stock Ever Live, Wildflower had been out of like all the YouTube drama shit for like a year and a half. She's straight up said, I don't want anything to do with any of this. Like, just leave me out of it. So after the first Stock Ever Live, like, we did a live like a week later, and Wildflower came up on panel, and keep in mind, like, she could have came to me privately, but she decided to come up on panel. That's why I don't feel bad talking about it now. And she was like super fucking upset about it. And I'm like, she was mad that I didn't go to her before the live. I'm like, you can't have it both ways. You can't tell me that you don't want any of this shit brought to you and then get mad when I don't bring it to you. Like, so that was that. Well, then a little bit after that, she did this video. It's still up on her channel, and just threw me under the fucking bus. And like, it was all, poor B, was basically the fucking lie. And I'm telling you guys, like, and I don't really get vulnerable like this one here. I was in a voice chat with my girls, and I was a fucking mess. I was so, and like, on top of everything else that was going on at that time, it was just like emotional fucking overload. And I was so upset. I've never been hurt on here than when she fucking did that shit to me. And it was fucked up, and everyone knew it was fucked up. But she'll still say, no, that wasn't me having B's back. It is. Because everything I said in that fucking live was true. So I hope she can sit well with that, knowing that now. You chose wrong.
Yep.
But again,
And
in
it
the end,
was,
it did me a favor. So
yeah, it definitely, looking back at it now, it definitely was her siding with B. And I
absolutely.
mean, she could have approached you privately. You were shocked that a video was even done, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I was blown the fuck away. I remember getting excited because she didn't upload that much anymore. And I'm like, oh wow, that's why I actually did a video. I click in on it, and I was just fucking blindsided, completely blindsided. And she like made it seem like I fucking held her arm in that live because she listened to that whole live.
Yeah,
You didn't fucking twist your arm and keep. You didn't have to listen to it. You could have just stayed out of it like you said you were going to. It had nothing to do with her.
yeah.
Anyways, that's the story. I'm gonna hop back and chat. I gotta go help my husband.
Okay.
I'm sorry you went through
Thanks
Alrighty.
that.
for coming up.
Thank you guys. That's all good.
Oh, hey, Goblin's going live right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, should we check it out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hold on. Carry on. Let me see if I can go find this. Well, don't stop talking on account of me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hear you, Steph. I mean, it happened to me. What are you trying to do? Pull her up?
Yeah, she's only been live for 90 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's give her a few more minutes.
Okay. You can chat. I gotta go fill my water.
Okay. Okay. Anywho, what's she going to talk about tonight, huh? What do you think she's going to talk about tonight? They're being mean to me. They're being mean to me. How much you want to bet? Anywho, so let's see, what did Steph say? Yeah, that's pretty bad when that happens. The private chats, I used to think they were fun, you know, like when we'd go in private chats and we were talking about the Coley stuff. But with that, we were talking about, you know, the bullshit that she was doing. You know, we weren't just in there, you know, gossiping or anything. We were talking about what was unfolding, you know, right then and there. It wasn't just, you know, gossip talk. My internet seems to be acting up. You know, but when you're in private and you're talking gossip, and then that gossip comes into the light, that's bad. But gossip's always like that, right? So anyway, I gotta wait a couple more minutes before we can go ahead and start a critique of a live here. I want to give her a couple minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and do this. Oh, and she knows we're going to do it. She just knows we are. Let me get this up here on split screen. Split view with current tab, because I've learned that's the easiest way to do it. And share screen with hi. There we go. And I am almost ready to put this up on screen. Almost ready. I'll wait till Terry comes back. Oh, we got to talk about stupid nail shit. Teresa, since you're in there watching, let me know if she says anything interesting. B did some kind of weird ass receipts video to send to you privately. Well, in her screenshots, she made a mistake. And there were screenshots on Discord DM notifications from Wildflower where they were speaking about you. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. If you're going to do some shady shit, turn off your notifications. Oh, you're not. Okay. Yeah, I have it queued up. I'm just waiting for Terry to get in here. Oh, we don't want to critique her? I thought we'd want to critique her. How many people she got there? Oh, she has 6 watching. Oh, okay, we do? Okay. Well, she's got 6 watching, and we lost a few over here. Okay, so we all want to watch her over here. Okay. Ooh, that's too big. It takes up my whole screen here. Terry, you're not back yet. Okay, take that off the screen. She got nobody in her chat. Oh, look at that. 0 of 5 goals met. No participants in her chat. Oh, she's down to 3 watching. Oh, Patty Bronner commented. She's going back to the bushes, but says, you are doing better. You're just not consistent. Better compared to what? Oh, yeah. Yep, she did put her grift in the chat. Look at that. She wants you to pay for her nail debt fund. Look at that. And I will speed this up to 1.5.
Okay, sorry. I thought you would be able to keep the chat rolling. The dog had to go out, and then I decided to.
The chat was going. We were just waiting to start it until you got back.
Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
plus we wanted to give it some time. This way, we didn't start it from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, Patty Bronner made a comment. She's got her nail grift in the chat. It's for her nail debt relief fund. Patty Bronner made a comment. She has 2 whole people watching. But Patty said she's going back to the bushes and told her she's doing better. She's just not consistent. And yeah, we're ready to go. So we'll go for what? 2 minutes and then we'll make a comment? Work for you?
It's up to you.
Okay, Steph said,
Let me
okay,
see.
okay, you got that. Go for it. Yeah, 2 people watching and I'm one of them. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes and then we'll stop and we'll make a comment.
Oh no, I wasn't quite ready. I didn't mean to hit that button. You guys, I need like 3 minutes. I am so sorry. I accidentally did it. I'm so sorry. I'll put it in chat too, so you guys know that I'm not just sitting here making you wait. I'm so sorry. I did that accident.
Okay, well, I'll speed that up.
What are you doing?
How do you say like it's?
Oh, okay, she did come back and start talking.
But obviously, I could send links to my girlfriend. So sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Some of you don't watch chat and you're gonna click off or something thinking I just talked to myself. I hope that's not a thing. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Okay. All right. Okay. Hopefully no more like fucking problemos. I did not, and I normally I never send my links to my girlfriends like when my videos go out and stuff. I really like try not to do that. At least don't think I do, you know. But in this case, I wish that I had sent links to my girlfriends just because I know they'd come in and support. Because of course, you know,
Off it.
there's kind of nobody who is active in live streams who fucks with me anymore. You know, very that. But
no, because we're all over here laughing at you and fucking with you. Oops, sorry,
Okay.
did I say that out loud?
Okay, hang on. So I've always, held respect for Patty. She's always been kind to me, corrected misinformation, stuff like that. But we're just over here having fun, making fun of her. Like, what are you talking about, Patty? We're bringing out everything that she has done in the past 6 years. Like, that's another one that rides the fence. Patty Bronner. Like, stay the fuck out of my comments, Patty, if that's how you feel.
She commented on my weather post today too.
See, like, what are you doing? Patty, pick a lane. Jesus. Go ahead.
Oh, Patty's gonna try to come up. Okay. Here we go.
of course, and this has never happened before, I hate StreamYard. I will not be using StreamYard in the future. I'll be using YouTube's just regular schmegular live because I don't think I'm going to go live other than to, fulfill orders and make the press on nails live, So yeah, I don't need StreamYard, but obviously I could use it if I ever want to do like a Kiki kickback stream, you know what I'm saying? But I also knew nobody would be here, so I would have sent them the link, but unfortunately it's showing two of them. So I deleted one and then I went back to go like jump on here and, StreamYard told me that I deleted the stream. And I'm like, well, I obviously deleted the wrong one. And I redid it, went back and there were two again. So it's like, I'm not sending two fucking links to each of my girlfriends. Why would I do that? Not to mention it's a Thursday night and it's 11:15 in some places in this world. So I came on here knowing that I was very much just going to talk to myself. And, there probably wouldn't be anyone here to talk with me. I will say, I have been streaming for 5 years and there has never been a time that I'm on a live stream and there are not people, right there ready to, talk. But I'm also very grateful, right, that those people are not over here to talk. So I'm not tripping. But if, any of you do come in here, I am committed to stay on here for a couple hours. So we'll just see how this goes. I'm bored as hell. I'm bored as hell. And it's how do you say, like, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Let me tell you guys, only this would happen to me. I swear, I say it all the time. Like the shit that happens to me And I understand, karma doesn't have an expiration, and I have done, or said, horrible things in my time, and, karma doesn't stop. But I really thought over the last, year and 2 years now that I was, working and actually being a better human, I,
Should
thought
probably
maybe karma would
pause.
slow down a little bit, but also
You should probably pause a little bit more often because she will strike you.
That was only 2 minutes. Even though we're on speed and a half, I was looking at my clock here. That was only 2 minutes. That was
Oh, man.
was there actually a little bit of accountability there?
Bliss, I saw when that happened. I've always tried to, remain respectful. Now watching this, no.
Yeah,
Yep.
Joe, she was always in the pig pen.
Yeah. Right, Stina? Like you're dead, Tira. You're done. Pack it up. Muzzle it. Okay, go ahead, Reben.
I was going to see. Oh, she's got 5 watching now.
I know it's to teach me a lesson. So anyway, let me tell you the story. I'm long and fucking drawn out. I have never talked to myself live. And I'm 7 minutes in. Okay, maybe 5, because I did make everybody wait for a minute. I hope people stayed on long enough to see that I do start talking eventually. Oh gosh, what's hard is I want to stop and think about how I wanted to re-say that. Because if I talk to my phone, I'm always talking to other
Okay,
people.
thanks, Stina.
I am always engaged with my chat at all times, right? And when I don't have a chat, it feels like I'm just recording. So if I want to say something different or better, because I edit all of my videos, right, I can take out what I had just said. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, I'm feeling great. Like I'm totally high on life. You know what I'm saying? I'm just feeling the best that I felt in,
All right.
oh man, 4 years, 4 years. And, honestly, let's just keep it all the way funky. Like, this is the best that I have, this is the best me that I have been in almost 46 years. I'll be 46 October 17th, you guys. And don't forget, in October, we don't just celebrate my birthday, because 46 ain't shit. It ain't, dude, I don't even want to put birthday, but I know you bitches are going to make me put birthday. That's going to be our 6th-year anniversary here. That is crazy. 6 years. And you know what? I had to look for something, and I have so many folders on my phone that I had no idea where I could have put this fucking, like, it's not a file. I was looking for a picture. No, I was looking for a thumbnail, not even a picture. And I was scrolling and scrolling, and I was looking through all those pictures, and I'm just like, oh, I miss Pookie so much. I don't like him, right? Like I really am mad at him. I'm not really mad at, but I really am mad at him. I'm sad. I was definitely sad, more so in the last few weeks, I would say. Hi, Patty. You're just not consistent. Patty, I really do appreciate you saying that. Is that like the criticism that you would say is like, I guess maybe everybody's big problem with me is that?
Sorry, I had to pause it there. Should we start a list of why people have problems with her? Asking for a friend.
They expect me to consistently do well all the time. And if that's an expectation, I know for a fact, Patty, the women who are literally talking about me probably right now, okay, I'm sure there's a live stream somewhere about me. Like, they're not perfect, right? And they definitely
stupid.
don't always.
You fucking idiot. We know you're watching.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know she knows. Yeah. Who in here has ever claimed to be perfect? Raise your hand. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever claimed to be perfect.
Right, Steph?
Boy, it got quiet. Nobody's claimed to be perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting
Same
back
here. I don't want anything from any of them.
starting up again.
Have good days. And I'm sure that their life is not any more consistent than mine.
What?
Okay. I'll just start up again.
I mean, do I think a lot of them probably learned how to behave properly, long before I did? Absolutely. But when them people don't have morals, they don't stand on anything, there's no integrity. All they want to do is just be cruel. You're one of them, Patty. You really enjoy it. And I'm not trying to be judgmental. It's a fact. And I'm also not trying to be rude either. Not at all. I would love to have a conversation. I would love if you can come up here, but I know you're going to tell me you're at work because that's all you do. If you can come up here, I will totally have a conversation with you. Patty, you have been so mean to me so many times. And when you come in here and you just want to be fucking normal, I can flex with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't have hate in my heart for people, no matter how bad they were to me, no matter how mean they were to me. I don't have hate in my heart. Now, did I have a lot of hate in my heart up until 2 years ago? Oh, yeah, for sure. Even though probably 2, 3, 4, or 5 years ago, I was like, I don't got no hate in my heart. These motherfuckers don't mean shit. Oh, no, I hated some motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I really fucking did. You're just not consistent. And I do, Patty, again, with all due respect, please. How dare you expect me to be consistent? Tell me that yeah. It's blowing me a little bit. No, that's my criticism. Okay, at this point, a lot of them are doing because they are having fun making fun of you. I mean, that's certainly not the fucking, you're not wrong about that, babe. So your criticism. So, Patty, can you come up here? Because I really, like I said, with all due respect, I want to tell you, how dare you feel entitled to my consistency? Patty, my life is really hard. I am extremely mentally ill. I'm just medicated and I don't do crazy ass shit that is just like, oh yeah, obviously that bitch got mental problems, right? But like, I have consistently, talk about that word, for 2 years, Patty, in my real life, outside of YouTube, many of things I've never shared, had shown myself day after day after day. Something would always happen day after day after day. And I would prove to myself, Tira, you're getting better. Tira, you let that shit slide, bitch. You better pat yourself on the back, bitch. And
Patty Bronner, you fucking snake.
Is somebody recording this? I can't record at the same time we're listening.
No, I don't know how. I don't know how to record it. But Patty, you've made fun of Tira for how long? We've seen you, even up to like, I don't know, he went live, what, a couple months ago? Oh my goodness. I'm mind blown because I've never seen her be like this. Yeah, stay away from me, Patty. Or, I'm good over here without you. What a fucking weirdo. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Right? Stuff? Fucking weird.
Terry, can you pull this up for you to play also? Because this way, if I have to step away to, like pee or puke or anything like that, you could step in and handle the controls on it as well.
I'll try.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hit play again.
I am somebody who has always been very open about my mental health and my mental illnesses. And, when it comes to bipolar and depression, you don't have to ever be sad about anything going on in your life.
Yeah, and you know what? Social media is the worst thing to do when you're having episodes. Social media is the worst place to be.
Yep, Sina. No, we're not the same.
You just be sad. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you fight that fight and you are able to get out of that one. I can't always fight that fight. So how can I be consistent to you
Good to
to
know,
strangers on the internet. How can I be consistent to you when I can't be consistent with myself? All I can do is be consistent with my growth in my healing and protecting my peace. I can try to come up. Can you talk me through? Oh, I'm so girl. I wasn't even looking at the motherfucking screen. I'm so sorry. Okay, literally, I'm going to drop a link, right? And you're going to click that link. When you come in, it's going to tell you like enable your camera, enable your mic, and all the things. Like your phone will ask you for some permissions. And then make sure that you turn off your camera, because even when you're looking into your phone, you're going to see your face. So to get rid of your face, I'm assuming you don't want to show that. Okay, so to make sure you don't show your face, make sure your camera's off. And then you literally hit enter studio. It's going to tell me, and I just add you to the screen and we talk. And just ask me in chat, like, girl, it's just me and you. Let's have a conversation. It's 6 years overdue. No, I ain't got shit to do. I committed to 2 hours, so I got an hour and a half for you. I can't believe you're not fucking at work. Let's be for serious. Yeah, and if I end up, letting her up and, it ends up not being her because some weirdo grabbed the link and shit, I'm not tripping either. I'll make a new one if someone peens me, and I don't want Patty to have to show me her face either. I don't want her to think I'll take a screenshot or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want, she don't want to be seen. I can respect that. Although I don't think people who don't want to ever show their face or say shit with their whole chest should be like, fucking, like worry about the next motherfucker. That's just my honest opinion. Replay gang, this is probably going to be a really good conversation. So I hope you stick around while Miss Patty, whom is older, so like she's not the biggest with technology. It's just, it is what it is. That's how my mom is too. My dad's terrible with it, but at least my mom knows how to do some shit. Because I know we have to wait for her to figure out how to get up here. Yeah, in the future, I can't wait to start using the YouTube app to do live streams, because that's all I'm going to do is just use my overhead camera, put my phone in the motherfucker, hit live, and make press-ons. Oh, and replay gang Sunday night, I am recreating the hardest set. Hold on, I heard something.
I'm sorry, what?
I want to know who is going to click the link. Yes, Patty is trying to get up on stage. In our chat, there's only one person, but there was 2 people. How many people were watching?
Let me look.
I don't know, but Rebrand's one of them.
9 now.
Replay games. Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sorry. I was
Something, but that's not her. Okay. The hardest set I think I have ever done, right, or even thought about doing, but it's also a set that I'm making for one of my girlfriends because she's always out and about, and she'll be my whole promotion, so I want it to be like a very artistic set, and I'm certainly anything but artistic, but I am a fast learner. I've never even attempted this nail, but on StreamYard, we will, in fact, go live, and I'll do one hand. And I'm kind of hoping that it will just look like, if it's going to look like shit, I'd rather it look like shit on that live stream. I'm so sorry. There's an airplane. Is there even a fucking airport by me? What is happening right now? Are the FBI looking for me? Who's swatting me? The damn SWAT team's gonna fall out, that bitch. Swear to God. I ain't never, I've been here 4 months in Kentucky. I ain't never heard no damn airplane by me. What in the hell is that? And you know what? What do they say when you lose track and they're like, oh, you're like a squirrel? I know I'm not saying it right. I know I'm not. But I promise you that airplane was definitely that for me right now. I have no idea what I was just saying. Oh, no, you know what? I'd rather that set look like shit on live, because I'm going to learn from my mistakes. And when I sit down and do 2 hands, a full set for her, it'll be more better. That's not a word either, bitch. I did not go to college. Don't judge me. Like they're going to just look better. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. I'm high as hell too. Because, I don't smoke trees no more, but I do smoke the cartridges. And dude, when I got here, I stopped smoking blunts probably like after a month. So I haven't smoked a blunt in 3 months. And talk about like what a difference that does to your lungs, because I had become quite the cougher. I smoked a blunt, maybe 2 a day, and it's just like on top of smoking cigarettes, I had to stop. So, and then I'm not having to buy hood from the streets. I'm not having to go to the hood to buy mediocre shit. You know what I'm saying? I go to the dispensary. So if I'm gonna smoke the flower, which I call trees, right? If I'm gonna smoke the trees, it's gonna be in a bowl because that weed always tastes good. If that makes sense, it's not hood weed. So enough about that.
Your
I forgot what I
brand,
was even
pause
talking
it.
about. Oh yeah, no. And then I maybe will buy a quarter next time we go of the trees, you know, just in case I want to smoke a bowl, but like that would last me all month. And dude, a quarter would last me 2 days in real life. So yeah, I'm definitely cutting down on that. I have been drinking water.
Sorry, I was fucking around with my iPad Mini trying to get this recording started, and I'm not having luck because I haven't done it in so long. Anyway, I'm sorry. Where were we?
I kept screaming, pause it.
I'm
You were
sorry. I was across the room because I didn't have the headphones set up on it, and yeah, I'm having a minute here.
okay. So just to let everyone in the chat know, Patty has decided to give up. She can't get on. That's why she's never gone on anyone's stream. Believe it or not, she really cares about Tira and she likes typing. So that's where we're at with that part.
Who didn't know that who didn't know Patty was never going to get up there? I could swear I've seen Patty try to get up on a live before and it didn't happen.
I don't know.
Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that happen before somewhere. Or I might be thinking of somebody else.
Yeah, she does, Brooke, and she does her own nails.
Yeah, which means that cat, Steph, exactly. That cat's never had vaccines either. You know, I do fostering, and my cats and kittens don't leave here until they're spayed and neutered. No reputable rescue or shelter is going to let those animals leave until they're fixed. So, you
Well,
know,
that's what I mean.
call it bullshit.
Didn't the cat come from a rescue?
She's saying it did. I think she picked it up off somebody's porch. Somebody had a sign up, free kittens or kittens $10 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because here you can't adopt a pet without it being spayed or neutered. I mean, it could be different with cats. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that, and
Yeah.
there's usually an adoption fee.
Yeah, and I saw that sign. I saw that post from her that he was gone for a month. Now, was it on her community tab or did she make that post as a comment to somebody else? I'm willing to concede it may have been a comment to somebody else where Curly was gone for a month. That cat was gone for a month.
I don't know. I know you said it on my stream. I
Yeah.
didn't. I went back to look on the community post after, and I couldn't see it.
Yeah, so she either it was either on her community tab and she deleted it, or it was a comment she made on somebody else that I saw. But it just I wouldn't just make something like that up, you know, and add fuel to the fire. I wouldn't have just made that up.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't see it, so I can't even comment on it really.
Yeah, she gives us enough fodder. I would not have made that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's had 3 kitties. I always thought it was 2, and then going through all her shit, there was another kitty. And now she's got this one, and then she made that post where she's trying to talk her dad into, or she's trying to talk Daddy Woo Woo into a friend for this kitty.
Oh, yeah. But that's what I mean. Like everybody should know by now. Betty, like it's been posted everywhere.
Yeah. Right there, this. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned that to you too, Terry, that cat's spraying everywhere at this point.
Yeah,
Her house
someone
probably
else.
stinks by now. That's why I only bring in for if I bring in an adult cat, it's only females because once the males get to a certain age, they start spraying, and Curly's already spraying.
Mm. I mean, I don't know anything about cats. Um, but I mean, based on what you're saying, it doesn't sound like it's too pleasant.
It's not. It's concentrated cat piss. It comes out very thick, very concentrated. It stinks. And then male cats have well, they don't all get blocked, but male cats have a tendency to have urinary tract issues, especially if they're especially well, there's no guarantee it'll happen. It does have more of a tendency to happen when you feed nothing but dry food, which is the
Right.
less expensive food. You know, so and even the best of cat owners can end up with this as a problem for their cats, and it's something that's going to cost thousands of dollars. Oh, I shouldn't have said that because if she hears it, she's going to automatically start using that as a grift, claiming that she needs thousands of dollars for the problem, whether she has it or not.
Um,
We don't know that for a fact, Stina, but she's claiming that he's not fixed, and he has an appointment now for, I think she said, August 2nd.
oh, so Patty commented, yeah, I did write a novel. Seem to have lost the novel. Megs is a good girl, but feisty. And then she said it's probably rebrands chat. So obviously Tira's mentioned us.
Yes, so let's get back to what she said.
Okay, yeah.
We're at negative 927. So if you want to take over negative 923,
Okay,
negative 919.
hang on. Let me find.
Negative 915. Here, I'll go for now.
Every day since Friday, except for yesterday. I literally forgot to drink the water. And I'm drinking 2 bottles a day. I know that's not a lot for you. I don't care. I don't care. You're not me. You're not the one who has to drink this, okay? I have to drink it. I have to incorporate water into my life. Very bad. But I did forget yesterday, but I made sure to do it today. And for the love of God, if you just so happen to watch this replay, girlfriend, and you're the one who told me that liquid IV changed your life, I would kiss your forehead right now, because I do add half a packet to the 2 bottles of water in my cool ass cup that I bought. And oh my God, do I love, love, love that stuff. I bought the generic brand, but it still does the job for me. I got lost in the code numbers. I don't even know what you're talking about. Maybe it's because you're a first timer, but I'm pretty sure you haven't been on panel again. I'm sorry. I need to watch this chat because it actually dings at me when you come backstage. So I'm not looking at chat and I'm just waiting to hear the ding. So I'm sorry. I didn't bail on you. No. I'm just keeping the party going. I know you're going to need some time. I appreciate you telling me that though. I'm not even going to say it out loud, but I have gained, no, not 20, 17 pounds in the last 4 months of being here in Kentucky. And we're not going to forget the 20 pounds that I gained in the last 3 months with Pookie in the suburbs with his sister when we lived there in the suburbs. And so we're at 40 pounds. Your girl has got to go on a diet. Okay, period, point blank. Your girl has got to go on a diet. And I'm just not ready to do that quite yet. I'm really not. So I did a grocery, of course, a couple days ago, or actually probably the day right after I got out of the hospital. I did a grocery and I just put all my favorite junk food and I'm just going to be a pig. And next week I have to, I got to incorporate what I got to incorporate. And I'm just going to, stick with some veggies and probably make taco salad more often just because I love it. Like, I just love it. And it's going to make me feel good to eat salad. What does suck though is me and my dad, we have a really good system when it comes to the food. And although I don't think there's anything that either of us cook I wouldn't eat because I'm on a diet, I would like to, like I said, eat taco salad, and he's not going to want to eat taco salad fucking 5 days a week. He's not going to want to do that. And it just sucks because I feel like we save so much money doing that, but like he's also not going to cook a full meal just for himself. You know what I mean? So it'd be like pointless for him to cook. What I was thinking is maybe instead of, just because we don't eat out or anything, that's the way that I save money, even though I ain't saved shit, honey. We'll talk about that too. Oh my God, what was I saying? This is terrible. I got to quit doing that, and I don't know why I do. I do not remember being this bad. I do not remember what I was just saying. I'm not going to call it embarrassing. That's not the right word. It's just not the right word.
Embarrassing is what you are. That's a good word. Her taco salad looks terrible. Hey, speaking of exercise, I do want to start doing some exercise videos because I bought a new summer top, and it's a size large, which is usually what I wear. I don't know. I'm not going to go back and look, but it just does not look right on me. I guess it's because I'm eating too many of my Dynamita chips, my chili lime Dynamita chips, and it just does not look right on me. So I need to start exercising so I can look better in my summer clothes. So I was thinking about doing some exercise videos. If anybody would like to join me, and that means coming up on the panel and joining me with some exercise. So throwing that out there, I'll put a post up in the community tab and see, if there's any interest there. I'm a 70-year-old broke down old hag. Tara said that I'm a broke down old hag, so 70 years old. So it's not going to be high impact anything, but something I've been wanting to do. I do have a treadmill. I have some other stuff. So, and
Madden has joined the chat.
who?
Madden, that account that we don't know who it is.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. But if anybody would like to do that, we could exchange emails, and I could set up a private link so that only those that want to participate, we can do it privately, where only those that are participating are there on the live, so that it's not open to the public. So just throwing that out there. So if we want to sit there and, our mom boobs are jiggling while we're exercising, nobody's going to see them except us that are there on that private link. So just saying. Hey, she says I'm 70. So y'all know how old I am. I just had a birthday a while back.
You just turned 60, didn't you?
59.
Oh, right.
Your tongue.
I knew you were younger than Chicago.
Yeah, it was the 30th anniversary of my 29th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to take over?
Where are you at now?
Negative 1525.
Yeah, just a minute. Okay, take yours down or no? Yeah, just let me. How can I?
Yeah, negative 1530.
Okay, we don't need to see her bubble. Oh, right, but I have to be over here. Been a while since I did this.
Not ready to do that quite yet. I'm really not. So I did a grocery, of course, a couple days ago, or actually probably the day right after I got out of the hospital. I did a grocery and I just put all my favorite junk food and I'm just going to be a pig. And next week I have to, I got to incorporate what I got to incorporate. And I'm just going to, stick with some veggies and probably make taco salad more often just because I love it. Like, I just love it. And it's going to make me feel good to eat salad, What does suck though is me and my dad, we have a really good system when it comes to the food. And although I don't think there's anything that either of us cook I wouldn't eat because I'm on a diet, I would like to, like I said, eat taco salad, and he's not going to want to eat taco salad fucking 5 days a week. He's not going to want to do that. And it just sucks because I feel like we save so much money doing that, but like he's also not going to cook a full meal just for himself. You know what I mean? So it would be like pointless for him to cook. What I was thinking is maybe instead of, just because we don't eat out or anything, that's the way that I save money, even though I ain't saved shit, honey. We'll talk about that too. To forget, you know what I'm saying? To forget the way that I be forgetting. Patty, I know you could probably still see this link in chat. I mean, it's not like anyone's here, but just in case, I just wanted to drop it for you again. What was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I was talking about not knowing what the fuck I'm going to say. Oh, I talked to my homeboy yesterday. We talked for a couple hours. His daughter just had her quinceañera and it was beautiful. One of his sons already had a child and he's a grandfather. And I just haven't talked to him in a good 10 years, But, we picked up right where we left off. And, I have friendships back in Waukegan that I've had for 30 years. You know what I'm saying? No matter the time, space, between us.
Fucking talking to myself again. Tira, you didn't even contact any of your 30-year plus friendships when you were in Chicago. You don't have friends out in Waukegan that, are your friends for that many years.
Us, if we're together, it's like, there was no time. And it was just so nice to hear how good everybody was doing because I'm telling you, of course, my best friends, right? Like they were real fucking naughty. And, back then I just never seen an end for them. And maybe that's bogus, but I do remember being like, damn, these motherfuckers are gangster as shit. And like, dude, they're going to end up in fucking jail the rest of their lives, So they're all doing so good. We're all in our 40s and 50s because everyone's so much older than me. I'm about to be 46. I know motherfuckers are 50s. I give up. That's why I've never gone on anyone's stream. I'm sorry, because it should be really easy. It really should. It's very user friendly. So I am sorry. You can feel free to type if you would like to put in that effort. I'm here to talk to you. I swear I am. I am okay talking to myself, but like while you're here and you want to comment, like let's comment. You know what I mean? Like you don't got to comment and then go to the bushes. I mean, am I going to sit here and be like, oh my God, Patty, it's so good to see you? No, I probably never will say that to you again. Well, no, I would say it. I would say good to see you, but you know what I mean? But like, yeah, like you can come in my chat, dude, and as long as you ain't on bullshit, bro. I like type, oh, that's fine, then type it. Do it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, totally. Because I can only talk for a few minutes before that squirrel saying happens. And I'm going to forget what I was saying and we'll take breaks and talk to you in between. So I have the worst fucking news ever. You guys just aren't even going to believe me. You're just not. So, gel has a ingredient. I didn't know what to call it. Hold on one sec.
I keep forgetting to unmute myself. Yes, Jello, exactly. She kept saying, even after she left um, Tracy's, that she would have no problem finding a place to go because everyone in Waukegan would be welcoming of her. But yet she never reached out to contact any of them until now when she's in another state. Weirdo. What did she do? Stop talking?
So sorry. My dad has
Oh.
to fuck with me apparently because he can't stand that like I'm not in his sight. But you know what's funny? I'd be like that with him. You know what? Since my uncle passed, I'm really tweaking with my dad. I am not even kidding you when I tell you. This is so embarrassing, but I don't know why I even thought like this, but like it's a thing. It's a thing since my uncle passed away. I wake up, it's like 7 in the morning. No, probably I'm already up, right? Like I've been breaking nights since Friday. Almost a week now I've been breaking nights, staying up all night. Anyway, it's only like 7 in the morning and he's not in his bed. Well, I was just at the kitchen table, which his room is right around from the kitchen table, and I didn't even hear him move around or nothing. And so in my head, he
Oh, that's a good one, Stina.
didn't get up to go potty or nothing. You know, he has a bathroom in his bedroom. I have a bathroom right outside my bedroom. So anyway, and I did not see him in that bed. And I literally froze, and was scared to go in there because my mind went to he fell out of the bed because he DIED'd last night. I hate it. I hate it. And I just really hope it doesn't become a thing because, of course, what was he doing? He was going potty. You know what I mean? And I don't really go too close to his room. Not that I would see him in the potty, but I'm just saying I didn't hear nothing. Okay, let's go. I give up. This is why. Believe it or not, I really care about you. Patty, I want you to know that I do believe that. I hate.
Did I miss anything good?
What'd you say, Ruben?
I said, did I miss anything good? Did they talk about us yet?
No, she's just rambling on.
Okay, sorry.
I hate your idea of caring about somebody because, see, like when I care about somebody, you're never going to catch me saying cruel things about them publicly, right? But I can't expect you to care the same way I care. Me and you, no matter if we've been cool or not, me and you are not the same. Me and you will never be the same. Not saying I'm better than you, but it's just a thing. And, you know, your idea is, oh, bitch, I thought that was a new comment. I'm just now saying that. I thought you were here ready to type, girl. You must be writing a motherfucking novel. You know what, Patty? Why you got writing me a novel, dude? I'm going to try to put it on screen. I have a feeling it's going to be so gosh damn long. I'm glad I read that, though, because I didn't see that before. But I do believe that, Patty. I do believe that. Because when you want to be normal with me, we actually have a good time being normal together in comment sections. You know, Shay's daughter, if you know Shay, if you know, you know, right? Shay's daughter, we all know she came on YouTube because of her mom. You know, her mom tortured my soul for fucking years. And then her daughter comes on, I'm beefing with her daughter, and, you know, they're over by the pig pen, and man, fuck them bitches. Megan is not like attached, in my opinion, like from what I see, to like any community right now. And every now and then, you know, it's not like we, you know, be talking all the time. No, it's never going to be like that. But every now and then she'll comment and she just makes me fucking laugh. And I'm just like, thank God that like, oh, fuck. You know what? It's beautiful out here. You guys, I know it's been really hot, but it's beautiful out here because it rained real bad. And I have to sit outside like as much as I possibly can. I'm even considering filming out here. Like it's, yeah, very that. Just I need to be outside, you know? But a bug got on me and I'm live and I just sounded like a whole weirdo. Seem to have lost the novel. Yep, I did write novel. Seem to have lost the novel. Fuck off. Oh, Patty, you got to get on this panel. There are 11 people watching us talk. And I've just been talking. Oh my God.
We seem like we're way behind.
Patty, you know what? I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go look myself and I'll come back in because the live stream won't end if I do that. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is she checking on us?
I don't know what she's doing.
Well, she did. She said that, and then that's when that's the next comment Patty says is it's probably Rebrand's chat. So that's why I said, is that when she's going to check?
Oh, look at that. You're so cute, Tira. You have no place talking about anyone else. Can y'all see that?
Man, I had to grab something to eat when I walked out, didn't I?
Like she looks like she's rode hard and strung up wet.
Gross.
Nasty, nasty. Fucking talk about other people.
Gross. Gross.
Sure, I'm sure. And you know how sad that Rebrand, and I'm sure Terry is with her, right? But like Rebrand and Terry are going to see their numbers go down, go up, go down, go up, right? And they're going to be like, damn, people are leaving just to go look. Okay, Patty, you have got to do this. This is actually way easier than I thought. Okay, you
Tira, we're one of the numbers in your chat.
click that link. That link is going to make some changes in the screen, and it's eventually going to take you to a screen where if you hold your phone in your face, you're going to see your face in the camera. The button you push is right under where your face is, and it says stop cam or just cam. You get your face off the screen, okay, and you hit enter studio, and that's it, literally. So yeah, no, you got to do this. It's easier than I thought. Click the link, turn off your camera, hit enter studio, and you're here. You've got to try again, especially if you deleted a damn novel didn't go through. I talked to her for at least 5 minutes while you wrote that. Megs is a good girl, but feisty. You know what? I really enjoy Megs. Will I ever be friends with her? No, absolutely not. That wouldn't be a thing. But how nice to have people from my past that, you know, just didn't like me for shit. And, you know, it does take people some time to see the light. It certainly took me plenty of time to see the light on a lot of things when it comes to YouTube in general, you know, truly. And that's just.
And Bliss, you know, she still pokes it. That's all she ever does. She decided to go back and react to something that's a couple months old.
Exactly.
Just a poke.
She could have come back and not said anything really, or even she could even said a couple things and commented that, you know, she heard stuff, yada yada yada. She did, you know, she could have said a lot without instigating, but she had to come back and instigate.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, there's a lot she could have said without saying what she did, and there wouldn't have been much of a reaction, or there might have been a couple comments made, but you know, it would have been no big deal. But no, she had to come back thinking she's all gang, and
Yeah.
big mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
That's what it is. You know.
What?
and I was going to say, her timing was miraculous, because what do you think I had going on yesterday that had me, you know, stressed out and anxiety? I've been gone for a while because my PTSD got triggered. And social media is not a good place to be when when your mental health is acting up. Social media is just not good. You know, that's why I learned to back away. But you know, she made that comment. I'm sorry, I got to pause everything here. But she made that comment about, you know, she doesn't get her teeth done. She's got no fucking teeth practically, and no front teeth. She don't get her teeth worked on, you know. And she also said she never brushed her teeth. God, that's gross. She don't get her teeth worked on. Even though, oh, and she did say she has dental insurance too, by the way, you know, government funded dental insurance. She said she don't get her teeth fixed because she's got fear of the dentist. Okay, we all heard that, right?
I don't remember.
Dental anxiety, fear of the dentist, words to that effect.
Yeah, I don't.
I get that because I have extreme dental anxiety myself. You know, my mother, you know, she used the dentist as a weapon when I was a kid, and I've had issues ever since I was a kid with the dentist because of that. I have extreme dental anxiety myself.
Right.
I'm still
Yeah.
getting my dental work done, you know, but she remember when she actually made fun of me for you know, when I was gone because I was going in for that dental work or whatever. Remember how she did that?
Yeah.
That is the only reason I'm biting back hard about the dental shit on her, because she decided to make fun of me because I was having dental anxiety. So that's
Right.
why I'm fighting back hard on her with her dental shit. But you
Yeah,
know,
we know that.
yeah, but she wants to act like you know, it's okay for her to be nasty and disgusting and not get her unbrushed chiclets not taken care of. You know what? I have extreme anxiety too, but I'm going in and getting my dental work done. And her timing with coming back and doing everything, it's like, did she hack my calendar or something? Because I had another dental appointment yesterday. Because I have to go in and get the rest of my dental surgery taken care of. And she thinks I have no teeth in the back. Get the fuck out of here. I had 2 teeth pulled on that last dental surgery, and they're getting replaced. Get the fuck out of here, cunt.
You know, they're talking about spooky with Megs. I mean, I have nothing against Megs personally. I don't really know her, but
I keep wanting to act like I'm allowed to re-say something. Let me put this phone out of my, because that's what I do when I record. I just hold the phone to my face like it's a tape recorder, right? Like them old school tape recorders, and you just like talk into it. Yeah, that's what I do when I like just record videos or like record voiceovers. Replay gang, and I was gonna say Aunt Patty, but it's like, yeah, Patty, it is really just me and you. Replay gang. I did a video for tonight, and it is nail haul. I don't even care if you don't like nails. Hauls are my favorite content to watch. I love to fucking see what people buy. Check it out. You might effing like it. You just might like it. So there's 7 people here, and I guarantee you at least one of them 2 ladies have noticed that there are 7 less people than that have been there. God knows how long. I don't know. They go live for like 5 hours, whatever the fuck. Oh, let me tell you. So when my girl Curls came to visit me, I believe it was the beginning of May, even if it was the middle, okay, beginning middle. She was going to an event the next day, and she wanted her nails done. And what she did is she came up with a set that was kind of inspired by The Graduate, which I thought was so cute. So I wanted so badly to do this perfect set for her, you know. And I'm doing a lot of things with that set that I've never done before. And I had a lot of problems with that set. And and you know, she loved them, but like, yeah, you know, just very that. That there was no point in telling you that. I don't know where that even came from, but that's the truth. That's the truth. It was supposed to be, you know, like, oh, this is gonna be gravy and it's all good. But no, like it took forever.
oh, you have me dying over here. That's a good one, Betty.
And all the things, you know. Oh my God, well, then the very next day she has to go to where she's going to. I'm kind of a halfway spot for where she was going. And while she's gone, I personally take 2 days to do my nails. Okay. Even though I change them at least 2-3 times a week, I still take 2 days to do my nails. Okay. Like I take my time. I go back to it when I feel like doing it. You know, that's how I do me. And I did myself a set. And then she came back just a few days later and we soaked off that set and I did a whole entire other set. And I'm using so much product, so much gel products. There
Disgusting.
I keep forgetting to unmute. We've already heard all this in her video that she did reacting to us. Anyways, if you want to take over,
She
I'm not
only
really.
has one hand. Okay, I'll put mine up. Where are you at?
Mine is 2137. Because I'm just not interested in listening to it.
I do smoke the cartridges.
No. Okay, your timing's different than mine.
Well, it says minus 21. $36, $37.
Yeah, but I just went back to that time and
Like 7 in the morning. No, or probably I'm already up, right? Like,
and it goes back to where she says she smokes cartridges and not trees anymore.
Okay, no, you went back to minus 30 something though. Put your cursor over that red dot. Hang on. Minus 21. You were way back in the minus 30s.
Oh, okay. You know what? Mine must not have caught up because it said 21 something. 2137.
Yeah, that's what it was at.
Okay.
you guys, cuticle oil can last me a year. No bullshit. But it's the only thing that soothes it. Well, now my fingers are still fucked up. Okay. I've been having it since May. When I went where I went for 2 weeks.
Your fingers are fucked up because you're using Timo products. Sorry.
And I will be talking about it. I'm just not getting into it right now. Bear with me, ladies. Just because I see there's a new comment. Bear with me just a sec. Oh, I lost it. And that's my own fault. Hold on. I've heard of it. Yeah. Oh no, my infection. I'm so sorry. Well then, like I said, and then where I was, the lotion that they had there that I was able to use because I didn't have any to bring, it was scented. So all of this like broken skin and all this shit was like it hurt. And it's also cheap, so it didn't absorb right, and it was just whatever. I come home from the hospital, and all of you voted weeks ago on the 2 sets that I would do next on my hand. I have to get nails on my hand because my fingertips hurt so bad because you use your fingertips more than you think. I think because I wear nails so much, I do forget that I use, the tips of my nails, aka my.
Wait a minute.
Did she just say she got back from the hospital?
That's exactly what I was going to ask. And she was in Illinois. So does she not, does the state of Illinois not know that she's in Kentucky? So she had to go there because her insurance is still in Illinois?
I don't know. I don't know how your system works.
Yeah. When you're on state, when you're state, when the state pays for everything, you have it's by state. It's by the state.
Okay, so she would have had to go back to where she lived in order to go to the hospital?
Which means she hasn't notified Illinois that she moved to Kentucky.
Oh, I don't know.
So
it could be a lack of the meds that she's on, Brooke, because she was synonymous for not refilling her meds, and then when she was crashing out, people had to come to her rescue.
Well, also probably because she sold some of them to pay for her tree. Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't smoke trees anymore. Didn't she just say that?
Yeah, she did.
So I don't go,
But
but anybody who's replay and listens, she just admitted that she had to go back to Illinois to go to the hospital because that's where all her insurance is. It's still in Illinois. So just want to make that clear. She said that. You can go back and listen. She said that, and she is we're about an hour into her stream. Go back and listen yourself. Just saying. I have no problem with anybody causing Tara to reap what she sows. I know that was a real cunt move, wasn't it? To say that. Oh, what's that, Stina? What's that, Stina? What did you just say?
yeah. Hmm.
She's feeling a little emboldened there. Yeah. Feeling a little emboldened. And she just fucked herself with what she just said. Yeah, you probably should have waited and listened to the stream a little bit more before you felt emboldened to go and say that. Fuck you, Tara. Fuck you. You just said it yourself. That's called fraud. Fuck you.
I mean, I can't say anything. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that's called fraud. I'll continue. We can scroll through the comments.
Finger, the tip of my finger. I got to quit saying it and figure out a better way to play it off. That's like a great thing for a motherfucker to make fun of. She's on drugs. When people got their own motherfucking problems, okay, bitch? Okay, bitch? You motherfuckers know I don't be doing no drugs like that. Okay, I forgot. So I come home and my fingers are tore up. Got to get nails on them because, oh my God, after being where I was, absolutely, my fingers killed me because I have to use the tips all the time. I have to get a pair of nails on, and I know that I can't do a Gel X method like I have been. I'm decided I'm going to make them.
Oh, Betty asked to hear that again. Let's see if that goes back.
Oh, and all of you voted weeks ago on.
Let's see.
Now, my fingers are still fucked up. Okay, I've been having it since May. I have acquired it, and it was terrible. Now this is 2 months ago. Okay, 2 months. It was terrible. My skin's cracking. I got all these little blisters on me, and it's taking forever to heal. Lotion is barely soothing it. I have gone through an entire bottle of cuticle oil in the last 2 months, and you guys, cuticle oil can last me a year. No bullshit. But it's the only thing that soothes it. Well, now my fingers are still fucked up. Okay, I've been having it since May. When I went where I went for 2 weeks, and I will be talking about it. I'm just not getting into it right now. Bear with me, ladies. Just because I see there's a new comment. Bear with me just a sec. Oh, I lost it. That's my own fault. Hold on. I've heard of it. Yeah. Oh no, my infection. I'm so sorry. Well then, like I said, and then where I was, the lotion that they had there that I was able to use because I didn't have any to bring, was my infection. I lost it. That's my own fault. Hold on. I've heard of it. Yeah. Oh no, my infection. I'm so sorry.
Her infection? So her fingers were infected because of the products?
I don't know, but update the chat there. You see your arrow?
What arrow?
We can't see the chat moving. You have it stuck.
Where's it stuck?
The stream that you're watching,
Oh,
the chat is not moving. Okay. Okay, sorry, what were you saying? She's saying,
she said she was talking about her fingers and said she had an infection. We haven't gotten back to the part about the hospital yet, but she also had she just said she had an infection in her fingers.
yeah.
She's high as a kite. She already said that she's
Yeah,
high.
she did. Yeah.
Well then, like I said, and then where I was, the lotion that they had there that I was able to use because I didn't have any to bring, it was scented. So all of this like broken skin and all this shit was like it hurt. And it's also cheap, so it didn't absorb right, and it was just whatever. I come home from the hospital, and all of you voted weeks ago on the 2 sets that I would do next on my hand. I have to get nails on my hand because my fingertips hurt so bad because you use your fingertips more than you think. I think because I wear nails so much, I do forget that I use, the tips of my nails, aka my, finger, the tip of my finger. I gotta quit saying it and figure out a better way to play it off. That's like a great thing for a motherfucker to make fun of. She's on drugs.
All right, I got to replay that part again. That was just too good. Okay, so she has an infection in her fingers. Her fingers are all torn up, and she's in the hospital.
Were the additions that I made to the nails when I did the previous 4 sets that people purchased from me. I have acquired it, and it was terrible. Now this is 2 months ago. Okay, 2 months. It was terrible. My skin's cracking. I got all these little blisters on me, and it's taking forever to heal.
This is because she's using shitty product from Temu, which she's probably having skin reactions, and she's probably getting allergic dermatitis and stuff from all of this shitty product that she's using. Because
wow.
she's not, yeah, because she might be teaching herself how to use product, but she's using shitty product, and she's getting contact dermatitis, allergic reaction, and chemical burns from shitty product.
Hi, White Russia.
Hi,
It's good
White
to
Russia.
see you.
I turned my camera on and waved when I saw you come in. So, and then plus doing her nails multiple times a week and all the chemical, the remover and everything else, that's no matter how much cuticle oil and shit you use, that much chemical on your skin is drying it out and tearing her skin up.
I've told her that before, though. She's very hard
because she knows everything.
But she's very hard on her cuticles. You could always see it when she practices putting her nails on.
Yeah, but you can't tell her anything because she knows everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me start it up again. Let's go back and listen to how she now has an infection on her nails, went into the hospital, and she had to go back to Illinois because she hasn't changed over her insurance to Kentucky. So she's now committing insurance fraud. Or would that be what's the term I'm looking for here, ladies? It's not just regular insurance fraud. It's not welfare fraud. Well, it might be if she's getting food stamps or anything like that. But Medicare fraud, Medicaid fraud, which one is she getting? Medicaid fraud. Thank you, Brooke. Yeah, so she's committing fraud because she hasn't reported that she's moved. We all know she's moved. She's told everybody she's moved. It's in all of her videos since what, April, that she's moved, but she hasn't reported to the state that she's moved. But she had to go back to Illinois to go to the hospital, which would explain why when she talked about all that dental pain, despite her saying, was that yesterday, that she has dental insurance, but when she had that dental pain a few weeks ago, she talked about going to the ER for dental pain. Why not go to the dentist or call the dentist with your dental insurance? They would have given her a prescription. No, she would have to go to the ER. I'm visiting, so I'm in the ER. I have dental pain. That's why she wanted to go. She said she might go to the ER because her dentist is not in Kentucky because she didn't transfer the insurance because she's committing Medicaid fraud. There you go. I'm continuing.
Okay.
Lotion is barely soothing it. I have gone through an entire bottle of cuticle oil in the last 2 months. And you guys, cuticle oil can last me a year. No bullshit. But it's the only thing that soothes it. Well, now my fingers are still fucked up. Okay. I've been having it since May. When I went where I went for 2 weeks, and I will be talking about it, I'm just not getting into it right now. Bear with me, ladies. Just because I see there's a new comment. Bear with me just a sec. Oh, I lost it. That's my own fault. Hold on. I've heard of it. Yeah. Oh, no. My infection. I'm so sorry. Well, then, like I said, and then where I was, the lotion that they had there that I was able to use because I didn't have any to bring, it was scented. So all of this like broken skin and all this shit was like, it hurt. And it's also cheap, so it didn't absorb right, and it was just whatever. I come home from the hospital, and all of you voted weeks ago on the 2 sets that I would do next on my hand. I have to get nails on my hand because my fingertips hurt so bad because you use your fingertips more than you think. I think because I wear nails so much, I do forget that I use, the tips of my nails, aka my, finger, the tip of my finger. I got to quit saying it and figure out a better way to play it off. That's like a great thing for a motherfucker to make fun of. She's on drugs. When people got their own motherfucking problems, okay, bitch. You motherfuckers know I don't be doing no drugs like that. Okay, I forgot. So I come home and my fingers are tore up. Got to get nails on them because, oh my God, after being where I was, absolutely, my fingers killed me because I have to use the tips all the time. I have to get a pair of nails on, and I know that I can't do a gel X method like I have been. I'm decided I'm going to make them press-ons. You guys voted. I don't even know how, but I promise you when I tell you, I forgot to put the gloves on. So I go and make those 2 sets of nails. Well, no, I say 2 sets because I always wear them each hand different. 2 hands, right? And this is a fucking joke, dude. This is terrible. Thank God. It's just Hughes, and Hughes have been around me a long time. So you just know you get what you get with your girl. Oh my God, I broke out so bad. I am now willing to put pictures on my community tab because I wanted to explain it. It's not an infection from being dirty, even though I'm sure that's what a lot of people will turn it into. No, I have developed this allergy because I never wear gloves, and I do own them. But I've been messing with gel with my fingers for 3 years. I was like, oh my God.
Boom. Allergy. Contact dermatitis. Boom. From cheap product. Improper handling. She's not trained properly. Didn't I say that?
Right, Brooke?
Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about without telling me I know what I'm talking about.
God, I'm never going to become allergic. What the fuck? Lies I told, and I'm devastated. That was literally on the list of why I did not feel my best over the last month and a half, 2 months, no, month and a half. And it was because I can't do my nails no more. I cannot do my nails no more. And it is my favorite fucking thing to do. Do I mind doing press-ons? Of course I don't. I have a whole business around press-ons. That's what I do. But let's be for real. Like, the glue is just not lasting on everybody's nail beds like some people can last. If you have oily nail beds, it's just not going to be good. And I have oily skin. I have an oily face. I have to imagine that my nail beds do get oily, and, you know, you're going to lose them. Let me get to you guys. I got contact dermatitis. I can no longer do my fucking nails, but whatever. I need to be wearing
Oh my God. Woo, woo.
the press-ons so I can find the best glues.
Somebody send me a bottle of champagne or something, or a bottle of she's a dumb fuck.
So I can find the best removal tips if I'm going to sell press-on. See, God be working in mysterious ways with me. And after, like, everything comes to an end, I swear to God, I'm like, God, you got jokes, bro. You really got jokes. My God is real. Yeah, my God got jokes for real. Oh my God, I forgot what I was saying. Let me get to this. I'm not even doing it. Oh no, that sucks. I wonder, you know what? I have, I'll read it to you. I'll go inside. I need to make sure I get both of you. Hold on. Okay, I've heard of that happening. Well, yeah, and shame on me because, like I said, I know better. And I came home and did nails and totally forgot. And I'm doing my nails with my fucked up fingers in my face. Totally forgot. I am in so much pain from today's Thursday, from Tuesday night through last night, no, this morning at 10 when I went to bed. When I woke up at 5, I felt a lot better, but I still had to take the Benadryl that I took yesterday. That's what I got. Benadryl and an ointment. And it's like for eczema, but it also says a couple other things. I will go in there and look at it for you. Hold on, I don't need to do that.
Does anybody here have any sympathy for her? She's not running a real business, Terry.
Yeah, scratch that comment. I just remembered that that was an issue with Shelley too, was the insurance.
Yeah, she's a wannabe business. She's not running a
Right.
real business.
No, I know, but if she's actually selling the nails and people are paying money for them, I mean, technically she should have insurance, right?
Technically, she should, but she's not a real business. She's a make-believe wannabe, thinks I can.
Well, I mean, she'll be sorry if someone gets contact dermatitis or whatever she said it was, because that could be a lawsuit. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
But yeah, funny. Everything I said that she has happening, minutes later, even she had to admit that's exactly what she has. Do I not know my shit or what?
Yeah.
How do I know my shit? Because I actually went to cosmetology school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. Who didn't see this train wreck happening?
Mhm.
And excuse me, but wasn't it in yesterday's video where she was talking about how we were idiots?
Yeah.
Who's the idiot now? I wonder if she realizes that she said all this. I wonder if she's so high that she doesn't realize that she's saying all of this.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, Bliss. Like, she's fully liable. So, I don't know. Here, a business like that, we would be required to have business insurance. And I mean, you would want that because if something like this does happen and they get an infection or an illness, it could potentially lead to a lawsuit.
Hey, Curls, How you feeling about those nails now? I'm just waiting for her to come out and tell us that she has hepatitis B. But anyway, let's get back to her self admissions here.
I only wore gel twice. Oh, you don't like watching people get ready? Yeah, AMD, it might be helpful, but I think it's too thick, babe, because when I have had to use so much lotion in the last couple of days, it is extremely uncomfortable, on top of already being uncomfortable, when my hands are almost too wet. So I'd be afraid to use that. I really would. I know. It is so common. And, you know, and you know what? And it also is giving me content. And like, I literally need to film it tonight because my hands are in such bad shape right now. I have taken pictures over the last month and a half just to show you, because I literally watch a lot, okay, like a lot of, you know what, not even bigger creators, any creators sit there and do all of that, you know, touching of the 3D gel and, you know, shit like that with their hands. And it's like, no, you guys know you ain't supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you ain't supposed to. I'm so sorry about the TV. Forgive me. I just want to read to you what cream I have. And I paid $8 and this little ass cream. I was salty as hell, but I sure did prime that shit overnight. Okay, hold on. I got to put my camera on because I don't have any light on in here. Give me a sec. Patty, it is hydrocortisone anti-itch cream for rashes due to eczema from CeraVe. So I honestly don't know if it's, yeah, no, I had to get that. It's a shame it happened. I know, Madden, but like it happens for a reason. I need to make a video about it. I was devastated. You know, obviously right now I'm willing to talk about it, right? Because like I do see the light at the tunnel now. Like I got out of the tunnel, I see the light. But like I was devastated, guys. I have been doing my nails consistently since February of 2025. And even though I don't like, you know, the filing and all that to do on other people, or even on my press-ons, even when I file, I hate filing, but I really, really enjoyed doing filing my own nails, you know? So yeah, my hands all fucked up. I'm gonna eat some cheese sticks. I would never eat on live, but like I haven't eaten. I'm sorry about the TV in case you guys hear it, but I can talk on the phone. And, you know, my people. I hate when people say shit like that, by the way. Nobody has people. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the traditional nail polish. You know what, Madden? I would totally use it. I totally would. Because with a gel top coat, I can make it look just as jelly as I want it to be. I cannot afford another addiction. I don't want to give myself permission to use regular polish because I'll want to buy it all the time too. Because there are some beautiful nail polishes out there. Madden, where do you like to get your polishes from? Are you a drugstore girly or do you go with one of these like higher end, you know?
Okay. Okay. So what have we learned so far? She's a fucking moron. Oh my goodness, my temperature has dropped below 80. Ooh, we got a cold front moving in. And I just felt impelled to look at the temperature because I actually am getting chilly right now. What the fuck? From sweltering to grabbing a blanket to throw over my legs. Jesus. Okay, so a quick little recap here while Terry steps out for a pee break. This has been crazy. The last couple of minutes has been absolutely crazy. So we know she's now committing Medicaid fraud. So we got Medicaid fraud going on. Her ineptitude has caused her to have contact dermatitis and an allergy to nail products because she's a fucking moron. Not that we didn't all see that coming. Yeah, we could sum that all up into 2 words. Fucking moron. But she had the unmitigated gall to try to talk on a video yesterday and act like we're all the stupid ones. How's that work? Anybody? Oh, impulse control. Yeah, impulse control. Yet I'll bet she still thinks that she's the smart one. She's a lot more than emotionally stunted. Yeah, she has no clue whatsoever. And she can't adult. We all knew that. So now she's $500 in debt for nail products that she can't use on herself. And what I'm sure she still doesn't realize is because she's using all that $500 of shitty product, even the fumes from that shitty product is going to cause problems with her skin. The fumes from that shitty product is going to cause just the fumes from it, because it's shitty product, especially the Temu product, because that's the worst. That is the absolute worst right now. A lot of the cheap products, but especially the products from Temu, the fumes coming off of that is going to cause a reaction on her skin. She has no idea how bad this is. She's completely fucking clueless. Even if she has a fan blowing, it's going to create a problem. She has no idea how bad this is. She has no idea how bad it is. And that allergic reaction, it's not going to just be localized just to her hands. The more she uses that product, that reaction will not just be localized to her hands. It's going to keep building up. And it's going to build up, and it's going to start affecting other parts of her body. She has no idea how serious this is. She's completely fucking clueless. Absolutely crazy.
Madden, I don't think yesterday anything helped. And from 7 p.m. till 10 a.m. when I went to sleep, I took a total of 8 Benadryl, and I was still miserable all night. Because you can take 2 of them pills every 4 hours as long as you don't exceed 8 in a 24-hour period. Again, I didn't take one since like 7, went to bed at 10, got up at 5. No, I didn't go to bed at 10. I went to bed at like noon. Got up at 5 and then took Benadryl. And I won't take it again until whenever I do decide to go to sleep tonight. My AC came in though. It's on the right track. Anything design for baby. We should see for you. You know, AMD, but like I said, it's gonna be very thick. So yeah, greasy. Yeah, very much. And I don't think, even though like cuticle oil and unscented lotion will soothe it, I feel like that greasy is just going to be too thick, and it gets pretty uncomfortable. It represents the cortisol feel good hormones in your body. Cool. Drugstore for sure. Okay. Madden, you know what? Please hit me up on email. Even if you have to make one, if your email now says like your real name and stuff, just fucking make a new one. You know what I'm saying? And email me from that. But I would love to send you links to these brands that you're probably so not even familiar with, that absolutely I cannot type and talk to you at the same time. I don't know why I keep trying. That I'm pretty confident that you don't know about. Ocean nail polish. How cool is that? You know what? I worried about that, Madden, but I did ask Dr. Googles, and they did say use, lotions and moisturizing products to soothe it. And the cuticle oil soothed it for the last month and a half. What's not being soothed is this like, oh man, I really effed up by doing them press-ons with no nails. But yeah, I did Dr. Google it, and it does recommend, or like a cold press. But all that's going to do is numb my hands. And yesterday I couldn't take it. Right now they feel a little itchy. Like I could probably do it now. Tira, please read the new findings on Benadryl. Doctors are rethinking. And you know what, Patty? Everybody, all of my girlfriends, they were like, "Oh yeah, you just need Benadryl, and like you're gonna feel like $1,000,000. Make sure you get a good ointment." Hold on, please. But yeah, I literally took them motherfuckers every 4 hours, and the relief was so minimal. And I had to fight my sleep because I wanted to make sure I could get one extra dose of Benadryl in me before I knocked out, because I was so tired. I was scared I'd sleep till 8 p.m. You know what I mean? And then I was like, oh my God, be right back. Please do, Madden, because now I'm done talking. I just wanted to let you guys know about that. You know what? I might be able to upload pictures on here, but I might have to pay. And that I'm not definitely fucking doing. Okay, hold on. More. Add file. Oh, yeah. See what you get for upgrading. I'm not doing it. You can't even upload a damn picture on this motherfucker, dude. That's crazy. That is so gosh damn crazy. Oh my God, I just learned how to change that. That's cool.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, Aquaphor is good. Benadryl, topical Benadryl is good, but it's using it localized is okay. But if you can overdose on topical Benadryl. I learned that from a pediatrician. So that is something to keep in mind. But if she's just using it on like her hands, should be okay. But Aquaphor is the bomb. That stuff's really good. Of course, I shouldn't have put that up on the screen. I have no desire to do anything to help the goblin because she's a cunt. I don't think I've ever taken 8 Benadryls in one day. Way too much. That's way too much.
And she said you can take 8 within a 24-hour period, but she went less than 12 hours having taken 8.
Yeah, you heard that, huh?
And I don't know. Well, listen, I'm gonna hop down.
Well, she sleeps all the time anyway, Stina. It's good to be back, Bliss. And I'm so glad you made it in and came up on panel. Thank you for that. And I don't always pop into your lives, but I do hear them all. Your lives are awesome. That's true. That's true. And as much as a cunt Tara is, really don't want her to, have that issue, Betty. Yeah, one Benadryl will knock me out too. Good night again, Betty. Betty, I don't know if you heard it before, but is there anybody here that does have contact information for you? So that, if you do have any type of a complication that somebody that will let us know? Can you let us know who that is? Or let one of us be a contact, for, any type of a complication? Because when you go in for surgery, someone that could, keep us updated. Just a thought. Okay, I'm going to continue.
So I'm gonna go back outside. I just want to eat these mozzarella sticks. Yeah, it will not let me even upload a picture. I'll put them on my community tab though. I just didn't want to put a picture of it and like type out fucking a novel about, getting it, because I just know how every move I make, everything I say, anything that happens to me is just transformed, and it has nothing to do with being dirty. And I will say too, if I wasn't such a cheap ass bitch, I would switch all over to HEMA free products. But baby, bipolar and depressed, talk about impulse shopping. I am so grateful that I don't have like a major credit card with like a couple grand limit.
Goblin, when I talked about and said about what was going to happen to you with getting contact dermatitis and all that shit, I didn't say anything about filth, cleanliness, or anything like that. I talked about the cheap ass shit products that you used. And then within a minute, you said what happened to you, and it turned out to be the exact same thing that I said was going to happen, all because of the cheap ass shit products that you use. And again, I didn't say anything about cleanliness, sanitization, or anything. It's because of the cheap ass shit fuck products that you use.
God, I used to have the American Express without any limit, and I was only 25 years old. I had a $25,000 Bank of America fucking credit card. And I think by the time, because I got diagnosed and I was fucked and couldn't work, a lot after that. What was I saying?
Okay, Terry, thanks for being here. I'm going to finish on this live. I just want to finish documenting her live since I didn't record it. We're going to have it memorialized on the rest of this live. Thank you for being up here. Oh, I did scroll down. I had already gotten it in, and then I scrolled back up.
Same. The cat caught my eye. I'm like a squirrel. I'm done. I'm so done. Sometimes.
You're
What the
done,
fuck?
right?
Oh, lidocaine. That would have been a good idea, huh? It just numbs it. You know what? I bet you it wouldn't have helped. I really, really fucked up, man. Really fucked up bad. And I'm so sorry, but I have to eat something. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to last till midnight. And, what I'm not doing in my new year, because, it's July 2nd. This is my new year. I have to stop doing that. And I'm also like rusty at doing this. I don't know what is happening. I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh, I'm hungry. That's what it is. I'm hungry. So I'm sorry. I'm going to eat. Oh, because I want to commit to time, Memberships are starting August 1st. And the content that I'm going to be putting in my members only, I think will definitely be the milkshake that brings the boys to the yard. Not me choking on live with a fucking string of string cheese. That would have been terrible because I didn't even think about muting. Hold on, guys. My dad just called.
Oh, good grief. Daddy Woo Woo called. Daddy Woo Woo. Woo to the who. Anybody know what her dad's real name is? I forget. I know it'll come to me later because I have heard it before. I just am blanking on it right now. We got to write a song about Daddy Woo Woo. Anybody got some thoughts on what I could put in Daddy Woo Woo's song? Besides, of course, talking about the vibrator and the double A's. What else can we talk about Daddy Woo Woo? He likes her chuletas. Oh, you know that's got to go in the song. Daddy Woo Woo likes her chuletas. Woo woo. Daddy likes my chuletas. Woo woo. And he makes the best biscuits and gravy for his little chula. Woo woo.
Thank you. Like, what would I do without you? That has been something that I think, like, my family and like my longtime friends, I think that they could tell you easily that the most dangerous thing about my bipolar, besides, of course, suicidal thoughts and ideations, right? Like, that's, of course, the worst. But the way that bipolar has really, like, affected negatively my life is debt, is money. Because I get in whatever the episode is and I have this mental health relapse, and, you know, I'm so determined to have everything I need in case anybody ever needs a set. I don't got to pay $10 for something that I can get for $1 if I just think ahead of what I might need, you know? So I convinced myself it's the right thing to do. And, you know, here's the plus to this debt, though. Because, yeah, here's the plus to the debt. I don't have to buy any.
She disabled the chat. Oh, bummer.
I mean, unless my business blew up, which we all know is not going to happen anytime soon. I literally have like the backups and backups of, you know, the most important things to build, you know, the base, you know, of the whole creation. Hold on, please. You know, lady.
Hey, Teresa, welcome back. Oh, oh, Teresa, how much did you hear? How much have you heard? She had an infection. She has contact dermatitis. It's bad. I was saying all this, you know, the infections from the product. She developed an allergy, contact dermatitis, and then boom, within a minute, she even admitted that she has all these problems. And yeah, it's from the cheap ass products, from the Temu products and the cheap products. She's got a big ass problem. Oh, and she was in the hospital too, up in Illinois. She's doing Medicaid fraud. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Ladies, you heifers, you old miserable, no, not old, not everyone's old. You miserable heifers, yo. You guys are going to have to quit coming in here so deep and then realizing that you came in too deep and then you all leave at the same time. You just came in together. Like, aren't you guys enjoying each other somewhere? What is happening right now? This shit jumped to 14 people in here and there's literally 3 of us. And then in moments, it went like back down to 9. Get out of here. You guys can't even be weirdos normally, for real. You know, like I have said to my girlfriends, because I'm not giving time. I don't care. None of the things, right? I'm just grateful that I seen what I seen. I said what I said and stand on it all 10 toes down. I will die on the hill, bitch. Okay, bury that. Glad that I was able to address it. Do not give a fuck what anybody has to say about me. As long as you leave my family out of your mouth, don't you dare refer to a family member in a chat.
Daddy Woo Woo, Daddy Woo Woo loves his little chula and her chuletas. Woo woo.
Don't you dare refer to a family member in any way, shape, form, fashion, or it is very likely that I will clown the whole entire fuck out of you and hurt your feelings. Patty, I'm old too. Like, what can we do about it? Nothing. I've been bitching about it since I turned 40. And it's just like, bitch, you about to be 46 now. You better just get over it. Madden, Patty, what are you up to tonight? Madden, are you a female or male? Somebody talked to me about you because they seen your comment under the video. And I called you a she. But that would just be me being an assumer. Oh my God, Patty, what do you think about Coley and her nonsense over on TikTok? You know, I don't watch people's live chats very often, so I didn't see if you had gone to Coley's #1 fan, if you went to her stream or not. You're a woman, okay. I thought you were, but I would hate to be like, girl, and you're like, I'm a 24-year-old college student male. Right? That would happen. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I have a lot to say, and you know, I don't care if people don't show up to my live streams. I'm not a streamer. I make content. And I just hope that the replay gang, you know, gets a kick out of what a mess I've been. But Patty, definitely email me, Tira's press-ons. I have it in the comment section. Email me and let's find a time to talk. You know, I'm not interested in having a private conversation with you. I don't think you deserve that. And I mean that respectfully. But yeah, that way I can, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? You know what, though, the link may not work. You know what I'm going to do? If you email me, I will make you a StreamYard link that you can tap on and just play with it. It's not going to be a live. It's not going to be nothing, but you can practice and figure out how to get inside. You know what, Madden? You're not wrong about that. That is probably, very probably, why I assumed you were a woman. You are so right about that. You are the novel queen. I think it's so funny that people, even people that I fuck with, you know, they'll tell me, okay, this is going to be a novel. I'm so sorry. It sucks because I'm the one who has said publicly that I don't read people's novels. No, if you're a supporter, I'm going to read your novel. I'll read your college essay, right? But like, if you're a whole fucking, hater, no. Wouldn't even do it to myself. I love these string cheeses.
I'm hard pressed to believe that she only goes to the dispensary once a month and is able to last a whole month with one trip. So she probably has to go there once a month to do something else in person. You know, some sort of reporting in person to pick something up or something. You know, I find that kind of odd. So just my opinion. You know, but it did raise an eyebrow. So just my thoughts on that. But she admitted it on this stream. So it's on that stream and it's now memorialized on this stream. She's committing fraud. So lucky for her, I don't go real life, but there are others that do. And she said it herself. So whether or not she's so high that she doesn't realize that she just did that, I don't know, but she did it.
Just can't understand why anybody would go and lie like that, knowing that at least in some way, shape, or form, like you can just get busted out for it. Like there's always someone, right? Like, and I mean, really think about it. Her #1 fan reaching out in the DMs to these people. Like, dude, you can come online and you can talk with your big words. You can post pictures of graduation. You are the biggest loser. 4 facts. Oh, of course.
She's got the nerve right now. She's talking about Coley and Steph. And I recall in the chat that's now disabled that we were able to see earlier in this stream here, we could see the chat. She's talking about Coley and Steph. I wholly believe that Coley is lying. I wish Steph was still in here and would verify it. I wholly believe that Coley is lying just to try to drum up some drama, thinking that someone will believe her. Saying that, because Coley did that short saying that Steph was DMing people on TikTok, saying that Steph is contacting people in DMs. I just don't see Steph doing that. I just don't think that's Steph's style, because Steph has no problem saying what she's going to say. You know, so I think Coley's just making that shit up, because Coley's another one that if Coley opens her mouth, you know she's lying. Just like Tira. And Tira's sitting here talking like she actually believes that. And even in the chat, even Patty says that she doesn't believe that. You know, and Patty used to be a hardcore Coley supporter. And in the chat here, Patty was saying, you know, she doesn't support Coley anymore, which I was like, whoa, Patty actually picked the side on that one. You don't see Patty picking sides. You know, Patty's always on the fence with everybody, but Patty actually picked the side on when it comes to Coley. That was like, whoa. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree, Brooke. You know, that really surprised me. But yeah, even in the comments, Patty had to say, you know, nope, Coley's not telling the truth on that one. But yeah, Tara's up here, you know, up here acting like yeah, Coley, mortal enemy Coley. Yep, is telling the truth.
You know what? Good for you. Because I can be a novel writer. And sometimes I'm just like, oh God, like, do I really want to do this? Because this bitch ain't gonna read it, you know, if they're bigger YouTubers or something, let's say. And you know, as long as you don't have any expectations, right? At least you can't say like how rude or whatever. You know, you don't even have any expectations about it. That's the best way to do things online anyway, right? Just do it because you think it's, you know, the right thing to do or whatever. And people don't read it, fuck them.
We're almost done.
I bought string cheese last week because I was trying to start eating healthy. Until I, hold on, please.
String cheese is healthy now?
Okay, I didn't even mute. Oh man, forgot what I was saying. Yep, sure did. No. You know what? Shame on me, Madden, because what I mean is if she is in fact DMing people, because I do know that Coley is a liar face. You know what I'm saying? And I made a community post. I don't know if you've seen it, but I did say in the community post, if you are DMing fucking people on her behalf, yeah, you're the biggest loser. I totally agree with that. Thank you. So I can correct that information. I would hope not, Madden, because that's unhinged. Like, I could give a fuck what Coley says about me on any platform. I don't care. Like, you're a whole ass liar, like a big time liar. I know this TV is loud. I'm almost done with this cheese stick. I have to get really thin ones. Yeah, baby. You know, Curly, you do not eat cheese, but come on over here. I'll let you smell it. Here you go. Take a smell. See, you hate it. Okay. Now, are you done crying at me? Like you're starved with a whole bowl full of food. Yeah, Curly, if I put anything to my mouth, he has to come smell it just for he knows he don't like it. And he wants to eat. He wants to eat whatever we're eating.
Stina, do your cats like cheese? Yes? No? Maybe? My cats will mob me if I'm eating cheese. Oh, my cats will mob me if I'm eating cheese. They like anything cheese. They mob me for it. Hey, if I not if, but when I go to make my next batch of cat food, would you be interested if I did it on a as a live? Give me an excuse to break out my big new grinder. Okay. Do you do yours raw? You make yours raw cat food, or do you cook yours? Well, let me finish this video and then I'll talk about it. This should only be a few minutes left.
And then of course he smells it, don't like it, and then he'll move on. But it's just like, I'm so used to it now. I'll put, food on a fork. I'll see him come in, and I'll just hold the fork out, let him smell it, and he walks away. Ooh, the AC came in today. Me and my dad were supposed to put that in today. Maybe we'll have to do it tomorrow. It's getting pretty late here, even 11:20. 11:20. Yeah, email me, Patty. I am gonna get off of here. I'm so sorry that I only lasted an hour and a half. I really am sorry about that. But I need to go film a few videos. I felt really bad. This is another reason I came live. I felt really bad that my first video back after 6 months, you know what I'm saying, was a Temu haul rather than me doing a sit-down video talking to you all. The problem is my hands hurt so bad yesterday. I planned on filming, editing, exporting, uploading all yesterday. My hands hurt so bad I was miserable. So luckily I pre-filmed some things, and I just have to get that ready for not tomorrow, but Saturday, I think. I'm about to have a 14-year-old child. What? Like, dude, he was just fucking 5. Thank you, Madden. Thank you for always commenting and just being real. I know a difference between someone trying to suck your ass and agree with you because the weirdo thinks that's like going to make you be their friend. No, you're critical of everybody involved, and I just really appreciate that. Patty, email me. Let's get on a StreamYard. We don't even got to do it live, babe. We can just record it. That way I can edit anything that you don't want, out there if you feel, a little intimidated. But you do have to learn how to get on that link and get into the stage. I adore you, ladies. Have a good evening. And replay gang, if you made it this far, considering I don't know really what I've talked about all night,
Clearly.
what emoji? You know what, Patty? Give me an emoji. It really was. And thanks for coming in here and, not being a fucking dickhead about shit. Because I can respect that. I do question why you think you can have expectations of me being consistent, but I do want to have a conversation about it. I really do. So, okay, you know what, Madden? You guys put a star emoji, any of the stars, a star emoji in the comment section if you are still here. Please like, subscribe. Shit, don't forget that notification bell because you just never know what I got going on over here, and you do not want to miss my videos. I do upload every other day, so either 3 to 4 days a week. And, I would love for you to stick around. If you're feeling sweet, though, replay gang, hit that hype. Hype this stream. Good night, ladies. Bye, everybody.
All righty. There we go. That's it. Let me reload that. See how many views it's gotten so far.
Oh, no.
Okay, she got 82 views, 4 thumbs up. Let's see. Yeah, 82 views, 4 thumbs up. Her video from earlier this evening, her premiere, got 54 views so far. She has a live scheduled for the 5th. Oh, she's submitting a strike against me. She's submitting a strike against me. She did that 31 minutes ago. Have fun. Okay, you know what? You submit a strike against me and I will send them the link to your channel that was banned because you're ban evading. So you go ahead, you do that. So you go ahead, you do that. I'll send them the link to your ban channel because you're ban evading. So you go ahead and do that. Knock yourself out. Okay, Stina, I do raw cat food, and I do raw chicken, raw egg yellows, egg yolks, and then I cook the whites. I have to look at my recipe. I don't remember everything offhand. But let me take this off the screen. Oh, see, looky, there's Coco. He's my neck warmer. I add taurine, vitamin E. That's the preservative in it. What else do I add to it? Chicken livers and chicken hearts, chicken livers. I grind the bones up. What else is in there? There's a bunch of other things that go in there. And then I put a bunch of other things in there. I forget what else I put in there. I have a recipe. It comes from, it's veterinary approved and everything. I forget what else goes in there. I have a recipe for it. Thanks, Teresa. I'll look it up. So. I heard the spinach can be a problem because of the oxalates in it. Why sweet potato? Someone once told me to do crap, what's it called? Oh, I'm blanking on it right now. It's the other orange, it's the other orange gourd. And I love it. I'm just blank. Butternut. Someone told me to use butternut once. Butternut squash once. Butternut squash once. And I can't remember what the reasoning was. Yeah, I figured out that's the word you meant. But someone told me to use butternut squash once. And I can't remember what the reasoning was. But yeah, there's something in it. Well, yeah, I figured it's some nutrition thing, but oh, you know what? It's probably an additional fiber thing because sweet potato and butternut both have additional fiber, and they're both of the orange. They're both orange, but it's probably the additional fiber that's in it too. Why do you cook yours? Beta carotene, yeah, that might be it too. Thanks, Teresa. I'll put some thought into all of that. Well, yeah, the food's raw. And then, I make large portions of it, freeze it, and then defrost it. And then I warm it up. I don't give it to them cold or frozen. But I don't cook it. These guys are spoiled. But it's still raw. It's not cooked. But it is warmed up. And then I take out about 20% of the bones and I make that into a bone broth and put that over the food, and it gels. So their food has a gel on it. So yes, they even have gel on their food because of the bone broth. Okay. Spoiled kitties. Love a spoiled kitty. Yeah, I whenever I foster the kittens, any of the kittens I foster, they grow so strong and so big. The woman I do the fostering for, she always comments that she gets the strongest and healthiest kittens from me. I'll bet. But yeah, whenever chicken leg quarters go on sale, they see me walk in the grocery store and they just look at me and they're like, "How many?" But I find a distributor around here where I can get them by the case now at a good price. But I still wait for when they go on sale, even from the producer, by the case. So I could usually get them for 49 or 59 cents a pound. So I just have to wait until I have a whole shelf in my freezer for them. And then I'll usually do about 20 pounds at a time. But since I put it through my grinder, so you got to have a good grinder to do up, so it'll grind up the bones because they need the bones. You use the bones, right? Yeah, I get locally, and I just found a lady who has goose eggs too, so I'll be able to get some goose eggs for the next batch. But yeah, when you use eggs, you have to cook the egg whites though. The yolks can be raw, but the whites have to be cooked because there's something in the egg whites. I forget what it is, but raw egg whites are there's something in the raw egg whites that don't work. So you either don't use them, but I don't feel like making meringue. I'm not big on meringue anything, so I cook the whites and then throw them in, and they're okay. They're okay when they're cooked. This way I'm not wasting the whites. And I'm not big on egg white omelets. So I just cook them and then throw them in. Yeah, like I said, I'd have to pull up my recipe and tell you what else I put in them. And I don't have it handy. I wasn't expecting to have a cat food recipe discussion tonight. And I don't rely on just my memory to do everything because there's too much in my head. So I am working on rearranging and remodeling my office. Well, not remodeling, more like rearranging. My treadmill back here is getting moved over to there. My recliner is getting donated. And I'm putting a new recliner in, and that's going to go back here, over here. And I'm putting a new TV in, and that's going to go over in that corner. Because I could barely hear that one anymore. That doesn't have, the speaker in that one's not very good. And I don't feel like getting another box in there that hooks up to my hearing aids. My hearing aids. My living room TV has a box on it that connects up to the hearing aids. And so I hear that TV just fine, obviously. I know, that's what I love about these streams. But you know, I like watching TV when I fall asleep. And it's usually on most of the night because it helps with my ears ringing. Because there's nothing worse than all night long, and the TV helps with that. But if I sleep with my hearing aids in, they're dead come the morning, and that's no good. So I got a the new TV has more watts on the speaker. And it's a bigger TV than that. That's a I think that's a 35-inch. I don't know. Well, you can't see it, but I think that one's a 35-inch. And the new one I got for this corner, I think it's a 42-inch, 43-inch, something like that. I don't remember what brand. That's not a big deal. It wasn't an expensive one. You know, this is just my office phone, my office. So not a big deal. But so the treadmill is going to go over in this corner. TV will be up in that corner. My recliner will be back here. Before winter kicks in, this you can see my PTAC unit back here on the wall. This thing back here. The air conditioner in it works works wonderfully, but the heater in it doesn't work. So before it gets cold again for winter, I'm going to have to replace that. If you remember me bitching over, not bitching so much, but just mentioning over the winter time that this room gets really cold because there's no that's the only heat source in here in the winter time. And so I didn't have a separate heat source in here, so I had to rely on a radiator in here all winter long. My little radiator, and then I had a separate little radiator here underneath my desk. That's why I was always cold in here in the winter time. So before it gets cold in here, I will have to replace the PTAC unit. Yeah, I know we talked about it because MVMe mentioned me a different type of heat unit in here. I forget what MVMe had called it, but it's something that would have to go up higher on the wall. I forget what that was called. And if I didn't already have a big hole in the wall here where the PTAC unit is, that would have been a wonderful idea. Because I did look into that. I just can't remember what it was called now, but I did look into that. But there's already a big, huge hole here from the existing PTAC unit, so I'm gonna have to stick with that. But so anyway, so yeah, so the new TV came in. It's just waiting for me to mount it. As soon as I do that, this recliner will go out, and I'll shift things around. I'm thinking I might have that done by this weekend. Maybe, maybe not. The faucet in my kitchen sink, it's a single faucet with the single hot cold. I don't know what that's called. I look like I'm trying to jerk something off here. It's just one handle. Put my hands down. It's just a single hot cold nozzle thing. It's starting to act wonky. It's like the washer on the inside is starting to give way. I got that faucet at Lowe's, and the one that I had before that, I already know from previous experience that Lowe's is not going to have a fix for it, and it's going to require the entire thing to be replaced. So I have the new faucet here. It's in the box right here. So I'm going to have to replace that. I was thinking about doing that on live. I don't know. Have any of you ever replaced your own faucets before? Ever replaced your own kitchen faucet before? I was thinking about doing it on live, just in case none of you have seen that before, but I figured if I do, anything that can go wrong probably will, because that's the way things work for me. I've replaced many of faucets before, but I just have a feeling that if I do it live, everything, like I said, everything that can go wrong probably will. So I might film it though, make a video out of it. So might have that coming up, but I do need to get that done here pretty soon. Faucet's not leaking or anything, but if I don't get it done soon, I have a feeling something will happen. And of course, when that happens, that's when I'll probably find out the shutoff valves are frozen, because that's the way things happen for me. You know, weird things happen. But anyway, I'm going to go here for just a few more minutes. We're almost at 4 hours. Didn't expect to go this long. But we're at 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 20 some odd seconds. So as soon as we hit the 4-hour mark, we're going to call it a night. Let's see, what else? Anybody get anything interesting during Amazon's Prime Week? I got the faucets before Prime Week. The TV, I was looking at it before Prime Week. I waited for Prime to see if it went on sale. It was the same price during Prime Week. And I noticed it was being sold by Best Buy. So I went over to the Best Buy website, and it was the same price on Best Buy, but I noticed that I had several coupons on Best Buy, and I ended up getting like $40 off on Best Buy and free shipping. So I actually ended up getting it for like $40 less on Best Buy. And I got it shipped. The shipping was even quicker through Best Buy. So yeah, so much for Amazon Prime on that. I'm glad I decided to double check it over on Best Buy. I did get the wall mount on Amazon on Prime Week. I don't remember if that was a Prime deal or not. I did get a couple things during Prime Week. I don't remember what it was though. I don't think it was anything spectacular. Well, I got several things because I'm an Amazon Prime junkie. Trying to think, what did I get? Oh, I did not get my uni mixer. No, I did not get my uni yet. I'm gonna have to make a banner. I got a grift for my banner. Oh, hey, did you notice that Rosie did not jump up here once? Did you notice that she did not jump up here once and annoy us? Do you know why she didn't jump up here once? It's because I made a barrier up here behind the that goes behind the back of my desk and behind the monitor, so she doesn't. Rosie Posey, she's sitting over there behind the chair, but it's behind the desk, behind the monitor, so that she doesn't jump back there. So she's not standing behind the monitor anymore, pulling things out from behind it. Oh, and yeah, that's the other thing. I had rearranged all that. That was another thing I did that was new since I was on here last. So I have a new monitor set up. Everything's been rearranged. So my keyboard that was over there is now over here. So yeah, I had to rearrange everything so Rosie would stop terrorizing the desktop and everything. So yeah, so I don't have to keep threatening to murder her. So yeah. So yeah, so Rosie Posey is sitting up. She's sitting on the back of the chair over there. There's what everybody's, yeah, just about everybody's in here except for Patches, who's she's been sleeping in the kitchen lately. So yeah, my 5011 cats are in here because I'm the cat lady. No, she because she doesn't hang out behind the monitor anymore and pull stuff through. Because since I put that barrier up, I had a it was a piece of it's a frosted panel that I had picked it up at the Habitat store. It's a frosted panel that went into one of those 2x4 overhead lights. And I saw it and I'm like, I don't remember what I was thinking of using it for, but I ended up not using it. So it was just sitting on one of my shelves downstairs. And I was looking at this a couple weeks ago and like, I finally figured, I'm like, I know what I'm going to use it for. And I bolted it to a 2x8, and it's sitting on the back of the desk, leaning against the windowsill. And a couple of the cats will sit on that now that it's warm and the cats like the window ledge with the sun. They lay on that against the window ledge, but they can't lay on the desk, but they lay on that on the window. But because the panel goes up like 15 inches, they can't reach the desk. So Rosie doesn't sit there and pull stuff from the desk off anymore. So I took away the desk as a toy for her. So now she's like, now it's defeated. Yes, White Russia, we're still live. And I'm 2 minutes past where I said I was going to get off. So we are getting ready to get off. But yes, Rosie, she was always taking, she would get back there, sit on the window ledge, and then she would pull stuff from the desk and she'd knock the monitor and she would pull stuff off the desk from behind the monitor. And that's why I was always, Rosie, I was always like, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Because she was pulling stuff and making a mess from the desk and pulling it off the backside and knocking it behind the desk, which is impossible for me to reach. I can't get back there. But now I've fixed that and I took away her fun. So she hasn't come over here to bother us this evening. She's laying up there on the back of the chair because I took away her fun of terrorizing the desktop. But here, I will show you. What are you doing? Come here. But here, looky. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi. Look at that little puddings. But see, Rosie's still here. See, everybody can see you're still here. I didn't murder you. Say hi. Say hi. Whoops. So everybody saw she's still here. She hasn't been murdered. Yes. Here's Brulee. Nobody's been murdered. And we also Coco up here, my neck warmer. Everybody's still here. Because I am, after all, apparently the cat lady. And I guess Coco's getting ready to come back. You hear him? You coming up? And there's Coco. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. So, but anyway, look at that big mouth you have. Terry's gone. She's gone. And she didn't even say goodnight to you. I know. But she still loves you. Even if she won't say it, she loves you. She loves you too. Isn't that right? Yes. Stina, you tell her. My 16-year-old girl here. Oh, thank you, White Russia. Thank you. Considering I'm a 70-year-old hag, thank you. I should start wearing makeup, make myself look a little more presentable. Maybe curl my hair. I'll put a wife beater on for tomorrow. We got to start doing the nightlies. I miss them. I did miss them, but I had to do what I had to do for me. You know, it was pretty rough. You know, I had that incident with my grandson. You know, my PTSD was already acting up before that. And then I had that incident with my grandson, and that was pretty serious. I actually had to make a trip into Pittsburgh for that, and I haven't left my hometown here in over a decade. And that's how serious it was. And that was rough. Thank you, White Russia. I appreciate that. But yeah, that was rough. And I went in there and I got into Pittsburgh. I think it was around 7 in the morning, and my grandson walks out of his room and sees me standing there. And he already knew it was serious, but when he saw me standing there at 7 in the morning, you know, the look on his face was pretty phenomenal. Yeah, he's safe and he's okay. You know, but it was a serious incident that happened. He's safe. But yeah. You know, something happened. With what happened, it could have made the news, but it didn't. Fortunately it did not. He's safe, everybody's safe. You know, it was stressful. So, but yeah, so, and that certainly didn't help my PTSD. You know, and then you know, more dental work coming up. So, you know, a couple things going on. So it was just easier to take my time off. Yeah. You know, and I kept in communication with Terry. You know, I did let Terry know that I was okay. So, you know, let her know that I wasn't, you know, dead or anything. You know, I wasn't dead, I wasn't dying. I popped in you know, a couple different chats now and then to say hello and stuff. So I did do some communicating here and there, so people knew that, you know, I was there. I was just being low key and just being low key. Watching some Chinese TV. Actually enjoyed that. Foreign TV. Empresses of the Palace is a very good foreign TV, by the way. It was a very good foreign TV show, if you don't mind watching subtitles. Actually, it was a beautiful show. A couple other shows, you know, just doing me. Working outside, working inside. And hey, you popped in. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in. You know, we laughed a lot, we chatted a lot. You got this? We snarked a lot. But now I think I'm going to say goodnight. I got to get up early. I got some things to do. I'm going to try to get the the new TV put up tomorrow. A couple other things. I appreciate that. And I am going to try to go live again tomorrow. Might not, I doubt I'll do again another live this long again tomorrow. But I will message with Terry tomorrow to see what time we could do. And we'll see what we can do for tomorrow. So ladies, good night. It was a pleasure. It was wonderful seeing you all again. Thank you so much for being here and putting up with me again. And I do have an outro planned. It's just one of the old Roach songs, but I don't expect you to stay for it. But I don't think I ever played an outro before, so that's going to be automatic, but you don't have to stay for it. So I will see you hopefully tomorrow night, but we definitely will be again coming up again real soon. Have a wonderful evening. It was great seeing you. Good night.
Sleeping on the park bench in a parking floor to heat. All the world in a bag at her feet. Said life dealt her a losing hand. Needed help just to stand, move down there. She said to be near the kids her sister raised, not her. The little one thriving, you see, while someone else raised her family.
Her kids were safe, trap house free, away from all no trees near leaves. Looking to her, stressing for bad life. Said she needed help just to survive.
They were nicer than the homeless bed, so she told them stories that she said. But she never stayed too long, fighting everyone and getting along. One by one, those doors all closed. Every shelter finally told her go.
Kitten,
She once had two little kittens, used them both for internet attention.
send my babies, my cold world. Posted pictures for attention swirl.
Never fixed them, left windows glass, said she needed that fresh air inside. One guy worrying about wax made bad, never saw that, just sad.
Then one day both kittens gone. Open window, moved along. Hotel knew just what went wrong.
But she said she did nothing wrong.
Another story, another lie, another victim, same old cry. Nothing's ever her mistake. It's always just a bad life break.
As such a seat passed the hat around, got her off that park bench ground. How to get a ways to stay, thought she'd finally be okay.
What the rent came due and months went by. Excuses stacked up, same old lie. Couple months and then the end. Evicted again, thanks to helping friends.
Oldest son, moved in with her oldest son.
Set it up till she got things done. Stayed a while, ate his food, brought her problems and removed.
Left them roaches, left them stressed, left this house a bigger mess.
Somehow fights between the boys turned into more of her own.
She's a Coca-Cola queen with a plastic crown, building little empires that all fall down. Big talk, no work, same old scene. Living room self-made queen.
If excuses for money, she owns this town, but all she got is a plastic crown.
Put up purple hearts for your host. It only completes the rose.
Moved to Chicago.
Left Florida for Chicago cold. Had a friend with a heart of gold. Said I'll help you with the kids, you'll see. You can always count on me.
Back to back, took the ride. But the truth she always hides. Didn't help, just use the place. Another bridge she too more raised.
Turning point, purchase grandpa palm. Brought some friends from her old home.
Little roaches hitched along.
Boxes, bags, they made the trip.
Just like every sinking ship, every says she goes the same.
Different time, same old game.
There's a moment titles change.
Now they call her Roach Queen's name.
Roach Queen, she's a Roach Queen. Plastic town, running every handship in the ground. Big top, no work, same routine. Living room sales night queen. Every spaces with money, she on this town. But all she got is a plastic crown. Pull up her hearts, know your homes. It only completes the road. Say she met a guy one night, Chicago bar in neon lights. Truth is she had more than him, but she played the poor girl act again. Told the world she needed coke, but that wasn't always just a joke. Money came from those who cared, they just didn't know what it was really for. Their new sponsor, now she's such a proud sponsor. One that's gonna finally prosper.
Says she'll never meet again.
Money could or help from France. Packed the bags and disappeared, just like every other year. No one knows just where she been,
But the cycle starts again.
you want to scheme, you can do crib, y'all visit to getting on the page. Front and center, it'll say videos, both clicks and views. They won't give us something new. Cute little face on every screen. Part of a recycle scheme. Everyone watching thinks it's sweet. They don't know, haven't yet seen the repeat. She's a road string to the plastic clown. Even every good thing burned to the ground. Big top, small, one, same routine. Runaway self, make way. Everywhere she sails down, leaves another broken town. And that's when you think you've seen it all. Starts another rise and fall.
Clockwork, send the moon gets dust, you can spindle again. Hospital post and sympathy fast.
But she needs money for a medicine attack.
Like every emergency she's had in the past.
But the truth ain't hard to detect.
Cause I'm in the church already, cause the check.
Same old story, same routine.
Just another play by the Roach Queen.
From apartments down, order queen. To another now, another scheme. It's a name, same routine. One live that crib queen of roaches. We ought to watch it with a purple high heel. It only completes the road. We ought to watch it, you ought to watch it.